I liked it when the music was on. Where's the fucking music? Oh, you're my best friend. I put a comment in there before I got booted. But I just wanted to fucking just share a bit of time. I've got a day off tomorrow, so I figured I'd fucking get the short bus. Mad Chad, Mad Chad, Mad Chad. If you are around, could you please pin the link in the comment section on YouTube? Mad Chad, if you're listening, can you... What a song. What a song. That's a bit of Rose Tattoo. We can't be beaten. Chad, what's the date of that? It's got to be early 80s. It's 84. Fuck. What is that date of that? That is an oldie, man. Oldie. Shout out to motherfucking Starvey, the best looking Mexican on the East Coast, West Coast, North Coast, South Coast, in the ponds. Like, just the best looking Spanish speaking dude I've ever seen. I fucking want a photo of Starvey. I fucking love Starvey. I think I know who Starvey is. Just quietly. Just quietly. I think I know who Starvey is. But what a great night. It's Sunday. It's 9:26 p.m. Sunday afternoon. And I've got tomorrow off. I've got Monday off. So I've got a bit of Irish blood in me. 1982. Fuck, earlier than I thought. Wow. I've got this. I'm drinking Irish Baileys. It's called Baileys. I'm on bottle 2. I've had to get the kids to run to the fucking bottle-o for their old man because he's drunk and he can't drive. So I said, take the Lambo. Here's the keys. I threw him the fucking keys to the Lambo like Chad did to Simon. And just fucking, just threw him the keys and just said, fucking go get your father a bottle of Baileys. You know? It's just how it rolls. How it rolls. But Jesus, ladies and gentlemen, how about the fucking Bud Crawford Canelo fight? Can we just have a little bit of a talk on that? I mean, there's only 2 of you in the chat, and I think one of them's fucking Chad. So I spoke to Chad about this earlier. If we're talking errors, if we want to talk errors, like let's be honest about Bud Crawford here. Like, Bud Crawford beat a Errol Spence that got spat out of a Ferrari at 120 mile an hour. Managed to fucking live. Went back boxing again, and then we got a Canelo that we didn't expect. Oh, g'day. What's your name? Oh, you got a starfish? Yeah. Oh, thank you. Can you say hello, Mad Chad? Hello, Mad Chad. And say, it's only Chad here, so yeah, it's fine. It's just me and Chad and you, Ola. I've got a starfish. Is that Octonauts? No. Is that off the Octonauts? No. No? That's off the doggies. Off the doggies? Oh, okay. That's a new one. Wow. Where is this one? But yeah, Harold, no helmet. Exactly. So, like, if you want to just compare, Bud Crawford's, his inactivity to Sugar Ray Leonard when he had a layoff and then came back and fought the likes of marvelous Marvin fucking Hagler, who absolutely gave him everything he had, arguably won the fight. You can't compare errors. This is what I'm talking about, errors. The likes of Sugar Ray Leonard fighting Hitman Hearns and Roberto Duran twice. Moving up and fighting that big blonde-headed cunt. I can't remember his name. Like, we can't compare. But you know what, man? Bud is our Sugar Ray Leonard of this era. That's what Bud is. He's the Sugar Ray Leonard of this era. But don't compare errors, because you can't. Because you really can't. You really can't. And resumes speak for themselves, fellas. When we look at Hall of Famers fighting Hall of Famers, like, nothing beats a Hall of Famer fighting a Hall of Famer, in my opinion. And if anyone who's on, I think that if someone's on the pound for pound list for 2 or more years, maybe 3 years, let's say they have 4 or 5 fights, and they're on the pound for pound list, well, I think that's the type of stuff that gets you into the Hall of Fame. I think that's an automatic entry into the Hall of Fame. You go in there as a first balloter. Guys like Ricky Hatton, guys that jump divisions. I mean, Shakur Stevenson's a Hall of Famer already, man. Like, it's crazy to believe it. Three-weight world champion. But we're going to talk eras, like, when you talk divisions, we talk about eras, and then we've got to talk about the divisions and, how deep they were with talent, man. And, like, the Four Kings were the Four Kings. Like, there will be no other Four Kings. We'll never see boxing like that again. As long as my ass points to the ground, I don't think we'll ever see anything like that again. But you know what, Bud's our Sugar Ray Leonard, man. I'm glad I got to witness it. I thought it was still, regardless of what anyone wants to say, man, that weight jump was huge. The Madrimov fight was questionable to some people. I think Bud is a round 11 and 12 specialist. I think he's got the blueprint in his brain of how you win belts. And the way I've always said you win belts is rounds 11 and 12, you really take it out of the judges' hands. So they have to give it to you. And I actually went and looked at the scorecards from the fight. And guess what, fellas? Guess who won rounds 11 and 12 on all three judges' scorecards? That was Terence Bud Crawford. So without that fight was a draw, or that was Canelo's fight without Bud winning those 2 rounds. That was Canelo's fight, man. I couldn't give Canelo 5 rounds. I really couldn't. I really thought after round 4, sort of Bud had his measure and was countering him beautifully, and I think Bud carried Canelo. No one's come at that angle, but I think Terence Bud Crawford carried Canelo for 12 rounds. And I think if they rematch, I don't think Bud's going to give him that luxury. I think Bud stops him. I think Bud worked out that jigsaw, and he's good, man. But he's our Sugar Ray in this era. That's what I'll say. I don't want to say he's better than. I couldn't say he's better than guys like Sugar Ray, for the reason of resumes speak for themselves, and Bud's resume is just not that deep. It's really not. It's really not. Not when you look at just look at the guys of that era. Sugar Ray's era: Roberto Duran, Tommy Hearns, and Hagler. Sugar Ray Leonard, like those 4 were absolute legends. I actually watched can you give that a break, please? Because that's driving me crazy. Those wheels are driving me crazy. You know what driving me crazy is all about? Yeah. Don't run into that. The joys of being nearly 50 and having a fucking 3-year-old. I tell you, fellas, it's an experience. It's definitely an experience. And Bud's got gears, but like Chad, I keep saying, and I think this era, like I was talking with McSmith about, like having draws. Like, if it's funny how if you have a 15-round fight, there's no such thing as a draw, because unless they give a draw round, and the the odd numbered rounds are there for winners, mate. So I kind of think these 12-round fights are and with the judges' ideology today, like, I just think 11 and 12, you've got to do a bit of a shutout, man. And that's exactly what I saw Crawford do with Madrimov and with Canelo, man. 1, 11 and 12 convincing, really convincing. To me, that was the difference between Bud Crawford and Madrimov, was 11 and 12. I thought Bud did enough earlier on in the fight to win. I honestly thought he had it 7-3 after 10. Like 8-2, 7-3 at the best after 10. But you got to remember, when you're fighting a guy like Canelo and even like Ellie Setback, man, like I watched his live stream, man. Someone put the link up to his live stream, and I'm like, dude, like, you could not call that Canelo victory, man, no matter what angle or where you were sitting in that stadium. Chad, I was just wondering, are you able to play some music? If I could put a request in, a bit of David Allen Coe. Look, I actually got a message. This is how much I listen to David Allen Coe. I got a message from YouTube to say that I was in the top 5% of the world of David Allen Coe's fucking listeners, bro. Yeah, there's no way, like, Food TV, like, dude, I'm sorry, but Canelo didn't win that fight, man. Like, there's no way. Shush. If you don't mind, I'm talking to my pretend friends. Can you say hello, Mad Chad? Hello, Mad Chad. He's the only one talking at the moment, so yeah. There's two people in the weeds. Can you say, get out of the weeds? Get out the weeds. Thanks, darling. Can I come this way without you running over my toes? Yeah, ah, thank you, beautiful. What's your head on the toe ball? Plastic wheel toys, whoever invented them. No, hop off your bike now.
You know, I'm just an old man now, covered with scars, and most of them I got fighting in them redneck bars, and a bunch of brand new tattoos that Squinch put on me. Yeah, he covered up the ones I gotten years ago back in prison when I was just Dave Coe and I wasn't famous then, and I wasn't free. You know, I grew up in a 3-room rundown shack at the foot of the hill by the railroad track, where decent folks don't go when the sun goes down. My daddy worked at the Goodyear Tire and Rubber Company, and he worked on cars. My mama went to church, and my daddy went to bars, and most people just called it the hillbilly part of town. I had a 55 Chevy when I was 15. I painted it red because I was still green. I mean, hell, I couldn't even afford to buy a gas. I had a 410 rifle and a Bowie knife too, and Red Man the back of that I loved to chew. And we count them cars when them trains went past. If that ain't country, I'll kiss your ass. If that ain't country, your hair hit the pole. Yeah, if that ain't country, it's a damn good show. I've been on the Grand Boat every time. Yeah, and I knew Johnny Cash. And if he wasn't country, well, I'd kiss your ass. Made his deals. Around the porch was a bunch of old wheels and some used Harley Davidson parts that he sold for cash. Yeah, there was 50 holes in an old tin roof. Me and my family was living proof. Everybody called us old poor white trash. And if that ain't country, I'll kiss your ass. Oh, you the hell is the pope. Yeah, if that ain't country, oh, it's a damn good. I've been on the ground the whole every man. Yeah, and I knew Johnny Cash. And if that ain't country, what?
Get the kiss my ass.
If that ain't country, what'd you say?
Get the kiss my ass.
I said if that ain't country, I can't hear you. Thank you very much.
Geez, that's one of his last ones. That is one of his last ones. What's the next? What have you got next? What have you got next? Anything like even a bit of We Are the World, because you know what, I think a bit of the YTBC needs a bit of We Are the World. Even though Waylon Jennings walked out and said, ain't no honky tonk ever sung in Swahili. So even without Waylon Jennings singing his honky tonk version, a little bit of We Are the World, Chad, would be beautiful. And everyone knows, like that song, you know the second it comes on when you hear those chimes, like.
Did John Lennon sing that on there?
No, John Lennon wasn't in there. What's the song John Lennon sung about Christmas? It's a fucking good song. John Lennon was good. Really good. Fuck off, Uber Eats. That Slugger Sam messaging me off Uber Eats. Go away, Slugger Sam. Just deliver my alcohol, you piece of shit, and don't drink it. War is. We're saving our own life. It's true, we make a better day. Just you and McSmith. Johnny,
Great
yeah.
song. Beautiful.
Johnny, yeah, Papa. Here's to seeing ya. Ha, ha, ha.
Beautiful song, bro. So touching.
Thank you, John.
Makes
Did you
me,
shed a tear? Did you have a little tear? Did you have a little, was there any emotion? Did you feel like, did any part of that song make you feel like anything, even deep down in the fruit of your loins? Was there anything down there?
down in my loins, there was Latoya Jackson on there, bro. What the fuck is she doing on there, bro? She can't sing. What the? She's not a celebrity, bro. And it made me want to write a check and give to the Feed the World, bro. You should listen to the comedian Sam Kinison and his bit he's got
Oh,
on
John,
World
we're
Hunger. You
sick
ever
of
heard that,
hearing
bro?
about. We're sick of hearing about fucking Sam Kinison, all right? The world has moved past fucking Sam Kinison, John. Come on.
World Hunger, bro. He's
You
got a
know what, mate?
solution.
I fucking love Sam Kinison, man. He had the best laugh, like the most distinctive laugh you'll ever hear
Yeah,
of a
you know what
comedian.
his solution for world hunger was, bro?
The what, bro?
Do you know what his solution to world hunger was?
No.
He said, we've been driving out here in the desert,
Oh,
every month
yeah.
for about the last 20 or 30 years, and it occurred to us, there wouldn't be world hunger if you people would live where the fucking food was.
I did
You
hear
understand? This is sand. Nothing's going to grow out here. It's sand. You know what's going to be 100 years from now? It's going to be fucking sand.
Token black man up the top.
Yeah,
There's
look
the
at that.
token black guy.
One token Negro, bro.
That's disgusting, John. I'm offended by that.
I am too, bro. That just offends all my sensibilities, bro.
I'm so offended. The token Negro in the top left corner of that was disgusting.
It'd be better with no Negros, bro. But the one token is just a slap in the face, bro. It's just a slap in the face to all Negros, bro. How about we have one, bitch? Then you can't bitch. Bitch, you white bitch. You black bitch, you white bitch. They don't like it when you call them a black bitch, bro, and especially if you put fat in front of it, bro. You fat black bitch, bro.
What was that, John? Was that like England's answer to fucking Michael Jackson's Heal the World? Like,
I don't know what that was. I remember that, though, with all that fucking mullet was in style then, bro. That fucking
That's
Bono
got to be
Vox.
early 90s. Early 90s, I'm calling, because Boy George
No, that's
was still...
before that, bro.
Oh, I reckon
That's
early
whenever
90s,
U2 was fucking popular and shit.
Oh yeah, Bono was young in that video. He was a
Yeah, you
proper,
see how young he is. Duran looked like
yeah,
he's like 25 years old, bro. That had to be
yeah.
80 shit.
And Run and Keating looked like he was 15.
Probably late 80s, bro.
Could be right. What year was
That ain't
that, mate?
90s for sure. Ain't 90s for sure.
Yeah, yeah. It's like it's pretty disgusting that you'd try and challenge fucking Michael Jackson and Lionel Richie. You know, two brothers
Fuck
from another
Lionel
mother.
Richie, bro.
Lionel Richie had a big part in that. Lionel Richie was the fucking
Fuck
meat and
Lionel
potatoes.
Richie, bro. He
John,
hosted that
stop
one
it.
award show
John,
and all he said was outrageous or something, bro.
you just say that
Remember
because
that?
he had children with a white woman. You're just filthy at him because he married a white lady and had
He ain't all
kids.
black anyway, bro. Look at him, bro.
Nah, he's
Does he
kind
look
of
like
caramel.
Joe Frazier to you, bro?
He's a bit caramel. Yeah. He's got a bit of
There's
caramel
a
in him.
white chip in the wood pile somewhere, bro.
But John, that version, that make as a cracker honky, Captain Cook loving cunt, that makes me sick to my stomach.
That's what he is, bro. Fucking token. Did you say token in the upper left, bro? That's embarrassing, bro.
John, that
That
was
is
fucking.
that is like
That
sticking a knife right in the heart of every proud black man, bro.
Is that the best we
And
can
he said,
get?
"Fuck you, negro. Fuck you,
Is
El
that the,
Negro. We'll put one of you in there. How about that? Just to appease your dumb ass, bro."
is that
That
the
is
best
cold blooded, bro.
is
So the
that the
Americans
best
did it with Cyndi Lauper, bro. She was obviously a bull butch dyke cunt, bro, and they put her right out front, bro. But just her, bro. No other bull butch dyke cunts in the video. Just her, bro.
Yeah, she was pretty outspoken for that era, wasn't she?
Do you remember Captain Lou Albano? He was a fucking wrestling manager and shit.
Was that her dad?
No, I saw an interview with him when she was young and just coming up, bro. He's the one that he
Yeah.
used to wear rubber bands in his face and shit.
He was on her
And he
video.
said, I took Cyndi Lauper out of the gutter and I turned her into a superstar. That's what he said, bro.
Yeah, but he was in a lot of her music videos, John.
Yeah, he's New York and she's New York. I think's all that was.
Yeah.
They weren't related or nothing. She was clout
Nah,
chasing on the captain's fucking coattails, bro.
the wrestling dude, I remember him. He was like a fat Italian-looking slobby kind of dude.
Yeah, and he sewed like rubber bands in his face. They would hang off his face, rubber bands.
Yes.
And he said, I
Yep.
took that tramp from the streets and I turned her into a superstar.
And what did he get for it?
Shit, bro. She's there with that rainbow colored hair and chewing bubble gum and shit. I made her a superstar.
Yeah. She was pretty unique.
She was at
wasn't
a
she?
couple of the wrestling events in the 80s. She
Yep.
was at a couple like WrestleMania and shit like that.
Pretty unique.
So she was
voice,
part of
John.
that whole thing, bro.
Yep, the movement.
Oh, Vince McMahon probably was banging her or something. I don't know.
Yeah, he would have. There wasn't much he wouldn't have tapped. Oh, Vince McMahon. He was the man.
Somebody said, rest in peace to George McMichael. Don't tell me George McMichael
Yeah, I didn't
died,
even
bro.
know I didn't even know. Babe, did you know George Michael died?
The Tavern says that's 1984. You're way off, bro. I said
What?
late 80s, and even I was off, bro.
That song is 1984. Cindy,
That's what the
I
Tavern
don't know.
said, bro. Look at fucking
God, I gotta do a
that
bit of
U2
research.
war and shit. That was the U2 was before MTV, even, bro. They've been around for a
Captain
while.
Lou. Captain Lou.
Captain
That
Lou
was it.
Albano, bro. Captain Lou Albano. I took Cyndi Lauper I took that tramp from the streets of New York and I turned her into a superstar, bro. Fucking classic, bro. He rip on her all the time, bro.
Yeah, he was in the music video Girls Just Want to Have Fun. He was the dad. He played the dad.
Okay.
He's in that
Girl,
video.
just want to have fun.
I woke up
Oh, girl,
in the
just want to
morning
have.
light. My
Girls just want to
father
stick it in the
said,
back.
what you gonna do with your life?
Hey,
I wanna
Chad.
be the one to walk in the sun and girls they wanna have fun.
Hey, Chad, play "Fucking in the Butt" by David Allan Coe, bro. Fucking in the
I
butt,
fucking
fucking
love
in the
David
butt,
Allen
fucking
Coe.
in the butt.
I love David Allen Coe.
Finger fucking Sally, bro. Great song, bro. Finger fucking Sally, fuck her in the butt. Nigger hating me. Play some Johnny Rebel. You never played Johnny Rebel, Chad. Play some Johnny Rebel, bro. Nigger hating me, bro. Nigger hating me. Get it real white in here, bro. That Christmas thing with 1984 is the whitest thing I've seen in a long time, bro.
That's a white Christmas, if ever I've seen a white Christmas.
Can't even get bread at the store that's white like that, bro. It's all got the fucking whole wheat or something, bro. That shit was fucking.
That's as
That
white
one
as a
little poppy
purest
seed.
ribbon.
You see that? That one little poppy seed in there, bro. Fucking like a
There's
dinner
no,
roll with a poppy seed on it, bro.
there's no poppy seed there. There was like 100,000 at the end of that video clip of that token Negro in the top left corner. That
Cold,
poor
bro.
cunt. How much did they pay that poor motherfucker? What did he get? 50?
All them white peppercorns and that one black peppercorn, bro.
That's disgusting.
Stand out the whole bunch, bro.
That was disgusting. That makes
They
me
said a
sick.
bad apple can't spoil the whole bunch, you know, but that was cold,
What?
bro. So I love
John
about
Wilkes,
South Park. What they named that black kid on South Park, bro? His
couldn't they
name is
get
fucking
Seal?
Token, bro.
Why couldn't they get Seal in there? Surely Seal was around back then. Fuck. The Scarface black guy, the British
Oh,
Scarface
I
black
hate
guy.
Seal, bro. Get him out of here, bro. Just fucking acne-ridden face motherfucker, bro.
I'd like
There
to
we
fuck
go,
the
bro.
shit out of you.
Get out of here.
Like to fuck the shit out of you. Like to fuck the shit out of you.
Get out of here.
Like to fuck the shit out of you.
Woo! Great song, John.
My name's David.
Please put my plan in your hand. Hey, please
Put my plan in your hand.
Hey, please put my plan
Put my
in your
gland in your
hand.
hand.
Please put my plan in your hand.
Hi, I'm David.
Woo!
That's some fancy picking there, bro.
That's beautiful, John.
Baby, won't you give me some head? Hey, baby, won't you give me some head?
Sing it,
Baby,
Joe.
won't you give me some
Give
head?
me some head.
Baby,
Come
won't
on,
you
baby.
give me some head?
Yeehaw!
Hi, I'm David.
How could you not like David Allen Coe, John?
We like to eat lunch down at the Y. We like to eat lunch down at the Y. We like to eat lunch down at the Y. Why? Because we love you. Hi, I'm David, and these are my friends. We've enjoyed doing this album for you. We'd like to especially dedicate this album to all the members of the Mickey Mouse Fan Club, and also to you, Mrs. Calabash, wherever you are. And I'd like to fuck the shit out of you. I'd like to fuck the shit out of you.
Oh,
I'd like
mama.
to fuck the shit out of you.
Tell us again, David.
The shit out of you.
One more time.
Fucking in the butt.
Yeah. Fucking in the
There
That's
you
a
go.
finger fucking Sally, bro.
Get a bit of
Finger
education
fucking
in
Sally's a
you.
good
New
one.
seasons are headed to Hulu Animation.
Oh, nice song, Chad. Can
Johnny
we,
Rebel, bro. Johnny Rebel doesn't get enough love, bro.
I like You Never Even Called Me By My Name. I've got to say that my all-time go-to karaoke now is David Allen Coe, You Never Even Called Me By My Name.
You never even call me by my name. Well, a friend of mine named Steve Goodman wrote that song. And he told me it was a
was the greatest
perfect country and western song. And I wrote him
I
back
wrote-
and told him it was not.
How good's that, John? That's a fucking story right there,
I've
bro.
been listening to that. I've been listening to that since I was a kid, bro.
I fucking love John. You know, I got a notification sent to me on my YouTube channel saying that I was in the top 5% of the world of David Allen Coe listeners.
No shit.
No shit, bro. Top 5% of the world.
Little Susie
Right on.
shallow
You don't know
throat
finger
was
fucking Sally, bro?
Yeah, of course I do.
All the girls made fun of her at school.
I fucking love the man.
No matter how she tried, she could not get
Songwriter
a dick
extraordinaire.
inside her shallow throat.
Susie Shallow Throat, bro.
Hot dogs and bananas were to be. Cucumbers and sausages, they just would not fit. She tried them all. The football team all tried to give her a lesson. She practiced, but she threw up on the coach.
Threw up on the coach.
Not one man on the squad ever shot his wad in Susie's throat. Shallow throat. Hot dogs and bananas were to be. Cucumbers and sausages, they just would not fit. She tried them all.
Tried them all, bro.
The drum major was a boy named Slick,
Slick. What rhymes with Slick?
who had a very little bitty dick.
Talking about Jed, bro.
She licked it, sucked and stroked it, till Slick thought she might choke. He never knew.
Jed and
She
Katie's
had
story,
a
bro.
shallow throat. Hot dogs and bananas were to be. Cucumbers and sausages, they just would not fit. She tried them all.
Tried them all.
You got to put that pain in your voice, bro.
She finally learned to deep throat after all.
And what are you in pain about, bro? You can't get your dick
Since
out
she
of the
met
throat,
Slick, she's really had a ball.
bro. I'm brokenhearted, bro.
But Slicky's kinda lonesome.
She really had a ball. You get it, bro?
Susie
She looks like she
and
really
the
had a ball.
kid.
Tell him, John.
Cause though his dick just fits her throat, her pussy's much too big.
That's right, bro. That is the Jed and Katie story, bro. Katie Shallow Throat, bro.
Let's go. Oh, what happened there?
Johnny Rebel, bro. Nigger hating man. I ain't heard that in 40
We're gonna
years.
do this
bro.
song for Useless.
Finger fucking salad.
Oh, I was in the whips and things, she was in the pain, and I would beat her black and blue when she called me names. Chained her to the basement wall where she went insane, and I was in the whips and things, she was in the pain. Oh, finger fucking Sally worked at Kelly's bar. She showed me her titties running Murphy's car. She was the first lady to let me go that far. Finger fucking Sally down at Kelly's bar. And pussy eating Pamela went to Elliott High. Caught her in the bathroom, I thought she would die. Eating Susan's pussy, licked that sucker dry. Pussy eating Pamela went to Elliott High. Oh, suck 'em silly Shirley came out after dark. She would give us head jobs in Centennial Park. All the girls would snub her said she was a narc. Suck 'em silly Shirley from Centennial Park. Yes, good old Bloody Mary's on the rag again. Pussy-eating Pamela's got blood on her chin. Suck 'em silly Shirley got caught after dark. Finger fucking Sally in Centennial Park. Now pussy-eating Pamela in the county jail. Suck 'em silly Shirley left down on the rail. They sent Bloody Mary to the pen for life. And finger fucking Sally, she became my wife. And I was in the whips and things, she was in the pain. And I would beat her black and blue when she called me names. Send her to the basement ball where she went insane. And I was in the whips and things, she was in the pain. Oh, finger fucking Sally, worked at Kelly's bar. She showed me her titties, Ronnie Murphy's car. She was the first lady, let me go that far. Finger fucking Sally down at Kelly's bar. And
pussy eating Pamela, bro.
Pussy eating Pamela.
That's why you hear me after I show her tits, bro. I always tell them, tell them all, show your tits, bro. I'm country as David Allen fucking Cove, and I ain't country. Kiss my fucking ass, bro.
Facts, John. Fucking motherfucking.
Show your fucking tits,
John,
Kay, bro. I fucking tell men show their tits, bro.
I fucking love David Allen Coe.
He's
Chad,
real,
please,
bro.
Please play my favorite song. My favorite
There's
David
no,
Allen Coe.
There's
You
no
never. It is
slow.
the best. It is a masterpiece. That is a masterpiece of a.
Well, I was drunk the day my mom got out of prison.
Just how he
And
dropped
I
into
went to pick her up in the rain. And wrapped in my pickup truck. I got run over by a damn old train. That's the best,
she
bro.
never said a word.
You won't
Even
play
if
it,
she
eh?
would have told me.
He's gonna make you wait, bro. He's gonna make
He
you wait.
won't
Probably never
fucking
would
do it.
have
He's
her.
just being a cunt. He's like, well, here, do you know this?
Well, she won't say
Teasing
no other
the head
woman,
of your
honey,
cock, bro.
would ever lay up in her bed. Now there's
And rolling full his cock on the pillow. Phantom
but she won't later in.
Don't say, don't get old.
In the middle of the bed, I found me a true fine mama, and she's got some damn good hair. But I hope she's out there listening to every word I say. Cause
Better
there's
be.
some stains on the pillow where she wants later here. Play it now.
Play it, son. I'll keep talking. Bring it around the corner, son.
Fucking get you a bit of David Allen Coe up inside your guts.
DAC, bro.
Fucking get that up your
If you play that shit, bro, you will see black folks' heads start fucking smoking, bro. Black people's head will literally start smoking, bro. If you play David Allen Coe, bro, just the sound of that honky tonk shit, bro, they cannot fucking stand it, bro. It's like fucking. You set off a fucking, I don't know, bro. But they can't. It's like me listening to rap, bro. They can't fucking stand it, bro. Black folks hate David Allen. Just the sound of it, bro. That steel guitar, bro. Black folks ain't got time for all of that. No, sir. They don't like Lionel Richie either, bro. You really want to know. Black people don't like when you call somebody like Lionel Richie black, bro. Black people, believe it or not, don't like that shit, bro. They'll say, what are you talking about? That nigga's mixed, bro. He ain't black, bro. In other words, that's what Ben Israel would say, bro. He tell you the same thing I tell you, bro. Lionel Richie ain't black. He's fucking mixed, bro. Well, it was all that I could do to keep from crying. That's some sad, lonesome shit, bro. Play The Ride, bro. The Ride's one of the greatest tales ever written, bro. The Ride by David Allan Coe. You don't have to call me Mister. The whole world calls me Stank. Well, he was dressed like 1950, half drunk and hollow-eyed. He says it's a long way to Nashville. Would you like a ride, son? Good shit, bro. David Allan Coe better than fucking Willie Nelson, bro. The thing with David Allan Coe, bro, he just, fucking shunned by the record business, man. They didn't want nothing to do with that homie, bro. The opinions of the panelists represent the views of Mad Chad and this channel. Wait a minute, what's that say? Let me read that again, bro. The opinions of all the panelists absolutely reflect the views of Mad Chad and this channel 100%. Okay, great, bro. Super, bro. Super, bro. He's not just a man, he's Superman. But when it was a woman, bro, you think they're going to have Superwoman? Hell no, bro. Hell no, bunch of woman haters, bro. A Wonder Woman, bro. It's a wonder she can do anything but suck dick and get fucked in the ass, bro. Oh my god, bro. She's a Wonder Woman, bro. She's a 3-hole wonder, bro. She is a regular 3-hole Wonder Woman, bro. She couldn't be a Superwoman, bro. Had to be a Wonder Woman, bro. But how about that Linda Carter? I don't know. There was something about her. You know what it was, bro? Linda Carter had a lousy ass, bro. That's what it was, bro. She had a lousy ass. Don't care about her righteous titties and everything else, bro. She had a lousy ass and it ruined it for me, bro. Know what I'm saying? Unlike Lisa Bonet, who had that cute little ass and could do anything she wanted, and I don't care, bro. She could fart in my face and I wouldn't care, bro. God damn, bro. I had it bad for her, bro. Whew. Whoo-wee, bro. Went through some tissue over her, bro. A lot of Kleenex, a lot of Charmin, bro. I was right in my prime, too. Look at her, bro. Lisa Bonet. Holy moly, bro. What that fucking Lenny Kravitz, bro. Fuck him, bro. Are you gonna go my way? Get out of here, bro. Fuck Lenny Kravitz, bro. Leave my girl alone, son. I know you're both half Jew, half white, half black, whatever it is, bro. Give a fuck, bro. Lisa Bonet was the shit.
John, I tell you.
Jody Watley, bro. Oh, golly, bro. The things I would do to Jody Watley, bro, are illegal in fucking 17 states, bro. Jesus Christ, bro. Jody Watley back in fucking Don't you want me or whatever it was, bro. Jesus Christ, bro. Them almond shaped eyes and shit. Golly, bro. Yeah, boy. But you know, I like black women, bro. I don't like Oprah. I don't like Monique, bro. I don't like Clarissa Shields, bro. I don't like the big ones, bro. But the little cute ones like Anita Baker, ooh, I lick them all over, bro, and suck them, bro. I just lick them and suck them all over, bro. Yummy, 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 bro. Black brown sugar. Love it, bro. Never liked Whitney Houston, bro. Never liked her, bro. I think it's the headband. Remember when Whitney Houston, Chad? She had a Bruce Springsteen fucking headband, bro. In whatever video that was. It just didn't. And she, you know, she was built like a white girl, bro. And I don't know. There's just something about Whitney Houston. And then Bobby Brown got a hold of her, and what happened, bro? Holy shit, bro.
It went pear shaped. What about when Bobby Brown? What about when Bobby Brown dropped his bag of cocaine on the dance floor at the fucking concert with the video camera on him, John? Do you remember when he dropped the bag of cocaine on the dance floor?
That dude was in so much trouble, bro. I can't remember what was what, bro. You talk about opposites attract, bro.
Yeah, she was the girl next door, Whitney Houston. Oh,
And she went to church. Her mom was whoever, bro, Mabel or whatever her fucking name, the gospel singer and shit, bro. She was all church girl and everything. Good girl. And she was him, and he's a loser, bro. He couldn't even sing or. What was that band group he was in? Was that Boys to Men?
which one?
No, he had that. I don't know. Boys to Men, was he in that? He had that hit song. I can't think. My Prerogative.
Nah,
Bro.
he wasn't in Boys to Men. He wasn't in Boys to Men.
It's My Prerogative.
What about a bit of crisscross?
Yeah.
They know about crisscross?
The Mac Dad'll make you jump. John McSmith, I'll tell you now, babe, when Criss Cross came out, fucking John McSmith was jumping and pumping and stuff, moving all around, gee, because the mix stepped back. They tried to step to the Mac and then they got jacked.
Didn't they sing?
That's
that
what happened
long-
to anyone that
long
came near
road to
Mac
the
Smith
end, or-
right at the end.
What was that
Johnny
called?
Mac Smith
The long
was
road
a
to the
huge
end.
Criss Cross fan. He had his pants backwards and everything. Do you remember they tried setting a trend where they wore their fucking pants backwards? Like,
It don't take much, bro.
Long
and retards
and
fucking had their pants on backwards, John.
Is that
You gotta have a gimmick, bro. Whatever fucking works. Who came up with that was fucking brilliant, bro. I'm gonna wear my shit backwards, bro. That's brilliant, bro. Put your pants on wrong and accidentally become a superstar, bro. I don't know, bro. I don't know,
Put
bro.
your clothes back on.
that was about?
I'd
I'm
rather
not from
be
that.
alone. Do you know Rodney Carrington? John, do you know Rodney
Hey,
fucking Carrington?
gay as hell, bro.
Rodney motherfucking Carrington.
Gay,
Put your
fucking
clothes
gay,
back
motherfucking
on.
gay.
I'd rather be alone.
That's rude.
You think it's all
That's
right?
fucking rude.
Of course it's fucking rude.
Yeah.
Fruity bastard, bro. You're just mean and evil, bro.
Well,
Uh,
I can see you.
Fucking David Allen Coe, bro. I think he's still alive. If I'm not mistaken, that fucker's still alive.
I don't think he is. I'm not sure. I don't think he is.
Or if he died, it wasn't too long ago, bro. That motherfucker lived it like he was like 90 or some shit. When he spent all them years in prison. I think he was in prison with Charlie Manson or some shit. He's got some kind of connection with Charlie Manson. And the scary thing was they were talking about Manson the other night at Phantom, or maybe it was here, I don't know, bro. And I went and listened to it because I used to be into the true crime and everything, and I went over there and the other morning, yesterday, but evening, bro.
He's still alive. He's still alive, John. He's still alive. Shout out to
Manson.
fucking David Allen Coe. Shout out to
I
David
thought he
Allen.
was, bro.
He's
I thought
still
he was,
popping,
bro.
man. He's 83 years old. David motherfucking Allen Coe. I love that.
I thought he was older than that, bro. I thought he was older than that, but I thought he was still alive. Prison life, the easy life, bro. But the ride's the greatest country tale, one of the greatest.
He's 87. Sorry, I got that wrong. He's 87.
I was gonna say, bro, even that seems like he ought to be like 93, but
He was just
the
ahead of his time,
ride,
John. He was just ahead of
and
his
then
time. That happens, man. That happens, John. You forget birthdays when dudes are ahead of their time, bro. You know that yourself.
I don't know if he's ahead of his time, bro. He's playing old hillbilly music.
He's fucking playing like a motherfucker that's got no tomorrow. I'll tell you that for
But
free.
he had a picker, bro. I don't know who the guitar picker was. It wasn't David, but he had a good guy that's a good guitar player. Everybody in his band knew how to fucking play. That's for sure, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Kind of like Albert King that way. He didn't tolerate no slouching in his band, bro.
Chad, can we please have you never even called me by my name? Please. How long have we waited, John? We've heard his
The
whole
ride,
catalog.
bro. I put the ride over.
We've heard
I
his
put
whole
the ride
catalog.
over. You don't know my name, bro. I put the ride over, bro.
Fucking dead.
Even Melissa said, fucking get it together, Chad. Fuck me, Dad.
Because he references Hank Williams, bro.
Ah, for fuck. Exactly, John.
Wait, awesome.
This old fella knows his music. That's
Okay, what about a quick joke?
what about a
Dressed
quick
like
joke?
1950, bro. I love that shit, bro. Dressed like 1950.
Why
Yep.
did Sally fall off the swing?
John, why did Sally fall off the swing?
Well, I don't know, bro.
Because she had no fucking arms.
Knock, knock. Say knock, knock. Yeah.
Knock, knock, knock.
Yeah, who's there, bro?
Not fucking Sally.
That's me.
Jesus Christ, bro. That's just horrible. The way he picks on a physically challenged, bro. I find it offensive, bro. Poor girl either has had her arms tore off or born that way, bro, and all he can do is giggle about it, bro. Fucking disgusting, bro. Fucking disgusting, bro. I'm calling my fucking senator or something, bro. Hey, they got this Charlie Kirk memorial going on. I think it's today, bro. And they got this shit rated as a level 1 security, same as like
Wow.
Super Bowl and shit, bro. It's
Well,
gonna
is
be
this
one
the
of the
president?
rare times where you have the 3 lines of presidential succession in one place at one time, bro.
That's
Because
crazy,
Trump's gonna
John.
be there, the vice president's gonna be there, and the Secretary of State's gonna be there, bro. And that's 1, 2,
Wow.
3 in the line to president, bro. So watch out, bro. They're gonna drop a bomb on that motherfucker, bro.
You know what Chad said,
I don't.
John? Chad hit the nail on the head before, bro. Have you seen the drones that the Ukrainians have got where they just fly in and they look at that cunt and then they just crash the drone into that dude and explode on him and just kill him? Like,
Right.
as if America, why doesn't America have a few of them hovering above?
We got
You know what I
thousands
mean?
of them, bro. The fucking cops got them over here, bro.
John, you know what I mean? Like, why doesn't that happen over there? Like, that's easy. How much of a security threat does that leave, mate? Just get about 20 or 30 drones in the sky and they're self-detonating, you know, the type that are going to kill anything within a fucking 20-foot radius of them.
Yeah, it don't
Get a
take
couple
much to kill that
and
with
you
a
know what,
bomb, bro.
and John, if there's a few civilians, that's a casualty of war, bro. That's a casualty of war.
Well, the
But
cops here got drones, but they don't have bombs on them. But like if you were to run in a cornfield,
John,
they
have
wouldn't
you
run
seen
in
those?
after you. They wouldn't
John,
even send a dog after you. They
John,
just find you with the drone first, bro.
Have you seen those fucking drones that the Ukrainians are using against the
No,
Russians?
no,
Hey,
I'm not a Peter Von Arx, bro. I don't fucking.
I don't really give a fuck either, to be honest. I just think it's crazy that these drones just single out a soldier and then just go on a kamikaze mission, and
It's
it's
a pretty expensive kill, bro. That drone can't be cheap if you're just taking out one guy, bro.
well, it's one less cunt shooting at you, John. You
Oh
know,
well, yeah.
when it comes to war, if there's one less barrel pointing at you and firing a couple of 303 rounds at you, that's fucking
They're
that's,
they're
that's
expecting
pretty.
100,000 people at this fucking Charlie Kirk thing. They're even opening up the stadium
John,
next door for the
John,
overflow, bro.
hey, John, can I tell you that since this has happened, man, the churches in Australia have gone crazy. The numbers have tripled. And I'm not even bullshitting, John. This
Yeah.
could be a phase, whatever, but man, I am telling you, the people that are turning to God right now in Australia, especially where I live up north, like, and I live in a hillbilly, like a redneck part. Like, I grew up with Aborigines, and I can say Yurunda and Gurunja, Yugupal, Gurujing, and no motherfucker on this internet could decipher the words. But man, it is really crazy, the Charlie Kirk effect, what it's having on the world when it comes to getting back to God, John. It's crazy. The numbers are, and like, people can't park in the church car park, John. Like, they're parking, they're filling
Is that
streets
right?
up, mate. They're filling streets up, John. Like, I'm not even bullshitting. Like, where I live, man, like, you'd be lucky to get a third of that car park filled on a Sunday. And I've been there. And I've been there. And
All I ever heard this guy ever talk was God and country, bro. And so I just shake my head and I say,
man,
"Wow, what a radical idea, bro." He sounds like George Washington or Thomas Jefferson or something, bro.
you know what I
God and
heard the other
country.
day? You know what I heard the other day, John, which was fucking bang on. You look at JFK, you look at Malcolm X, you look at John Lennon, you look at anyone that's been killed. All they've been killed over is wanting peace. Um, wanting to just wanting everyone to just
Jimi
take this
Hendrix,
wedge.
bro.
Jimi Hendrix, a
Wrote
lot of
Machine
people.
Gun and wrote Machine Gun and songs about the Vietnam War and shit, bro. Wanted peace for everybody, bro. What happened to him, bro?
John, it's crazy how the guys that want peace are the ones that get assassinated and then get made scapegoats and the laughing
And
stock.
not only that, there's an interview with Stevie Ray Vaughan where they ask him about Hendrix, and he says, "Well, I don't think he OD'd."
Well, it just doesn't make sense,
And
John.
he goes, "What I'm saying is, I think he had some help, and that's all I'm gonna say." And then
It
Stevie
didn't
Ray
make
Vaughan
sense.
ends up dead. Then he ends up dead, bro.
Yeah, doesn't
As
make
soon as he
sense,
says
John.
that Hendrix wasn't no fucking suicide, bro, then he ends up dead, bro.
But like, how many fucking conspiracy theories does it take to make a story? Like,
Yeah, and you got to watch who's labeling it a conspiracy theory. It's usually,
yeah, exactly. And this
yeah.
is where the left are playing the right. Like, I'm not big on politics, John. It really bores the fucking shit out of me. I got to tell you that our prime minister is the closest thing to the deepest throat cocksucking motherfucker outside a pigeon the world's ever seen. Like,
Who is?
our prime minister has sucked just as much cock as pigeon has. Like, our
Oh,
prime
that's a
minister,
lot of cock, bro.
it's more cock than KFC's
That's
had.
a lot. That's
Plus,
glory hole cock, bro.
that's crazy cock. That's That's free cock.
That's stinky cock too, bro.
Oh, it's every rotten type of cock under the sun, John.
That's nasty balls, bro.
I fucking love talking to fucking old John. But I got to tell you, John, that as a white guy, that attempt at fucking heal the world or fucking get rid of AIDS or help the starving, Whatever the fuck that was from England, that was the most whitest piece of shit I've ever seen in my life, and it makes me sick to my stomach that the token
We
black
gotta
guy
find
got
out.
it.
Gotta find out who produced that, bro. Who produced that song, man?
It was the very white guy. Is
It
it Bob
wasn't Jimmy
Geldof?
Page, bro.
Was it Bob Geldof? Was it Bob Geldof?
It probably was. He was in the video, bro. It probably
Was
that
it
Irish
fucking
fucking
Bob?
fruit, bro.
Was it Bob Geldof? I reckon it was Bob Geldof.
I couldn't think of his name. I saw him in the video, and I said, "There's that Jew fuck right there, bro. That
Bob
fucking
fucking.
liar, bro. There he is, right there, bro. Gotta have at
What
least
about
one, bro."
what about Michael Hutchins? How he stole his wife off him? Do you
Michael
remember that?
Hutchins.
Do you
Hey, look
remember
at
that?
him. He's fucking. He's dead on a hammer too, bro. What happened to him? Died mysteriously, bro.
Oh,
Died
John
mysteriously, bro.
hung
You don't
himself
fuck
with
with him,
his.
bro.
Yep, hung
You
himself
know
with
that
his belt.
Israel bought TikTok, bro. They own TikTok now, bro.
Mm,
So they'll be
I don't.
censoring TikTok. It's already illegal to criticize Israel in any way, bro.
Well, TikTok can suck my big cock because I don't even play on there. Because fuck China, I'm a big. If you want to talk about any China, I cannot stand. I fucking despise China. I spend more money to buy local produce than any piece of shit that comes from China, bro. I fucking despise China. I don't like Chinese, okay? Big Bang Zhang, I hope he gets put in a fucking deep coma in his next fight. I do not like the China. I do not
I
like the
live
China.
right across. Here, let me see my neighbor's home, bro.
Get that
I live
cocksucker on
right.
here and
I live about 8 feet from a Chinaman, bro.
lock up your cats. Lock up your cats, everyone. Lock up your cats.
This guy has no. He acts like he lives here by himself, bro. And one of these days, he's gonna catch me when I'm fucking not right, bro. And he's gonna come stomping up the stairs, bro. Like, and then he's fucking like shuts his door, bro. You know, like when I shut the
Yeah,
door, I do it quietly, bro. When I
yeah. No,
come up
he
the
wasn't
stairs,
here tonight.
I try to keep it quiet, bro. There's other people in the fucking house, bro. This
Yep.
guy stomps up the stairs. Oh, I can hear him open the door because they slam the door, bro. And one of these times, I'm telling you, he's gonna fucking. I ain't gonna be in the mood for that shit. One of these days, bro. I'll push his ass
Yep.
down them stairs, bro. 18 of them fucking stairs, bro. He wears one of them
John.
China suits, bro. One of them gray suits with the hat and Chairman Mao shit, bro. He's got one of them, bro. I'll see him leave and take off down the street, down the avenue, wearing that motherfucker, bro. I'm like,
He's
look
a
at this motherfucker. Does not care, bro.
token Chinese guy.
I'll fucking hit him upside his fucking head, bro.
You sound like
That's
Terrence
like
Crawford.
my buddy said, that motherfucker's spying on you, bro. That's what they do. And I said, well, I ain't doing that. And he said, they don't care, bro. He said, because what they do is they take every little bit, bro. Like when I'm
Yep.
sleeping, when I'm awake,
Yep.
when I'm cooking food, bro. And it
Yep.
all goes into a database. And even though it's a tiny
Yep.
little bit, bro, there's going to
I
be
know.
trillions and trillions of little bits of data like that, bro, until they know everything about your fucking ass, bro.
That's exactly right, John. I know
He
exactly
knows
what you're
when I
talking about.
fucking empty my shit bag, he could smell it, bro. When I empty my shit bag.
He's in your algorithm. He is your algorithm.
All he's doing over there, fucking spying, bro.
Yep. No,
He
I know
knows when I
exactly
go
what.
to the store, what store I go to, bro. He probably fishing through the garbage for receipts and shit.
Yeah, but John, when you've got a population that exceeds like the minutes in the day, you've got to find jobs for these cocksuckers. So Xi Jinping, Wing Ding Wing, sends them all over to everyone's country. And you know what he told, you know what the Chinese defense delegate told the Australian government, that it wouldn't be in our best interest to buy more submarines. This is from Xi Jinping. He told our government that it wouldn't be in our best interest to buy more submarines, especially those little stealth cocksuckers that no one can detect. That and John, I got to tell you that our Prime Minister has had so much sausage. He's had more sausage put through his rear end than a fucking butcher's mincer. Like, this dude has just had so much cock. Like, you want to talk
He's had what? More sausage than what?
more sausage than a fucking butcher's mincer. If you've ever seen ground beef,
A butcher's mincer? Is that what you said?
yeah, butcher's mincer. It's what you call
Okay.
ground beef.
Yeah, I know what
That's how
it is,
you.
bro.
That's how
Now
you
let me
make
ask you
ground.
this real quick, bro. Let me ask you this real quick.
Mm,
Thinking about it, you're talking about China and the subs and shit.
mm.
Because Australia's got the problem of like being a big island, bro. So you got this.
Yep.
It's all coastline you got to defend, bro.
Mm-hmm.
So that could be. I could see that being a problem more than say the U.S., who has only two
And you
coasts
know,
to defend. Bro. But
and
let me
John,
ask you this: if you
yep.
were to circumnavigate that thing, where's the roughest shit at? Is it down south on the polar side, bro? Is that where the skis are
Uh,
really fucked up, or is it up north? But
yeah,
fucking
it's south. It's down south, like Sydney, Tasmania. They're the real wild seas, like the huge, like the Alaskan crab. You know, the deepest catch, whatever they call it. That crab
yeah,
show
because
where
you're
they
getting
get.
close to them polar waters there, bro.
Yeah. When you get down south of Australia, like you're getting down to the Antarctic, and that's
But I didn't know up north though you got like that kind of a strait sort of between that and ain't there
well,
some
we've got.
shit north of there, bro?
We're kind of like John. You know the Philippines and Thailand. We're kind of like that, bro. We're very tropical where I am because like, we got palm trees. We get torrential rain, cyclones, what you guys call hurricanes. Um, we get all that monsoonal rain, like crazy seasonal rain. Like you get 4 inches in an hour, like real
Yeah,
heavy motherfucking like the gutters on your fucking the rain gutters on your roof and can't handle the water. It just flows over the top
yeah.
of the
You
cunts.
guys were I think it was you and Von Arx were talking about tornadoes and
Yep,
hurricanes and shit and
yep,
cyclones and what's the difference? And I was
yep.
gonna say something, but I didn't. But it's real simple what the difference is, bro. A tornado is not a cyclone; it's an anti-cyclone, bro.
No,
Which means
no, no,
which
not a
means it
tornado,
moves in the
a
other
hurricane.
direction, bro.
No, a hurricane. A tornado is only tiny. A
You know,
hurricane
a
and
tornado is anti-cyclonic, bro. It moves in the
yeah.
opposite direction of a cyclone, bro. A
Well,
cyclone moves clockwise or counterclockwise, either one, bro. And whichever one it
clockwise,
is, and a
clockwise.
tornado moves counterclockwise, bro.
You mean a hurricane? Because
No, I'm
hurricanes are
talking about a cyclone is a hurricane, bro. They both
no,
move
no,
in that
no.
direction,
You're
bro.
saying a
But a
tornado.
tornado is an anti-cyclone. It moves in the opposite direction, bro.
Yeah, that's right. A tornado is like its own little entity. We've had one of them,
Anti-cyclone. All it is an anti-cyclone. It's a fucking cyclone, but it just moves in the other direction, bro.
and it's
That's all. The
crazy.
only difference between a tornado and a hurricane, bro.
John, we had one in my town because we've never had as long as I've been alive, never seen a tornado. But in about 2016 or 17, we had a tornado come through Townsville where I live. And bro, the path and what it did to houses, man, was just crazy, John. It was
It's
like a
like a
miniature.
nuclear wind, bro.
It was like a miniature cyclone because like a cyclone will come in and fucking destroy a whole town.
Yeah, it's
Like
an
that's how.
anti-cyclone, bro.
But this
And the
little this
pressure difference, it'll explode houses if you got a big one.
yeah, that's what it
The
did,
wind
man.
won't even
That's what
blow
it
the
did,
house
John.
away. It'll just blow up from the pressure difference, bro.
That's what it did, John.
Because
That's
in the center of that tornado is a real low atmospheric pressure.
I can drive you
And
through
then
this suburb. John, it's funny. I can drive you through this suburb and show you the houses that have been replaced with modern, like that live up to the standards that have been built after Australia built. We had a big motherfucking cyclone on Christmas Day in Darwin called Cyclone Tracy. And this cocksucker, John, it was the cyclone of all cyclones, bro. It came in, it destroyed Christmas Eve, it came in about I think it was 9 or 10 p.m. and it just fucked the city of Darwin. It went back out to sea and regained strength and then came in again. And I know people that still have PTSD from that event in Darwin because Australia couldn't handle an event that just leveled the town, John. And I'm talking like 2-story fibro, timber built, FC like siding fucking houses that are built on stumps, you know. And this motherfucking cyclone came in, bro, and just fucking flattened this town. And they found, like, this guy told me, man, he found a baby in a toilet, a dead baby in a toilet, in a porcelain fucking toilet pan. He found a dead
That was a
baby,
toilet.
and he said,
Yeah.
man, and like, this is, I did this job for this old fella about 2 years ago, John, and it still affected him, mate. And that was that was 1971. That happened because that's when Australia brought in the building code where you got to tie everything down, and when you build a home, you got to have, you know, like threaded
It
rod
ain't
and
gonna make a fuck, bro, in a tornado, bro. I
nah,
don't
not
give
with
a
the
fuck how you
nah,
tie it down, bro.
nah. You got to build out of concrete for tornadoes. Everything's got to be concrete roof, concrete walls, just concrete. That's the only
A
way you can
bunker, I
beat.
don't know what it is. That sounds like a bunker. It sounds like a bunker.
But I tell
You're
you
not
what,
living in
John.
a home, you're living in a
I,
bunker,
t-
kid.
I tell you what, John. A cyclone. We had a cyclone come through
Well, I'll
here
tell
in
you what, bro. What?
2010. We had Cyclone Yaaaaaaaaaa, and I had two really
Yahtzee.
young, yeah, Yaasi, Yaaaaaaaaaa, Cyclone Yaaaaaaaaaa.
What a cunt, bro. That's a cunt name, bro.
Well, it's a Fijian name because it developed in Fiji, and it was the largest cyclone to ever cross the Australian coast. And since they had records, and this thing was a Category 5. It was like Katrina. It was like Hurricane Katrina, but in a cyclone version. And this motherfucker just, the devastation. And John, it hit a town that had a population of about 2,000 people. So it hit where it hit was probably the best place it could have hit. If you're talking human life, like, it really, you know, it was a little fucking town where a lot of yachties and a couple of pubs, but a lot of the marina, a lot of old yachties and, you know, sea dogs that drank a lot of piss and what have you. Well, all their boats, man, got washed up and smashed into houses from that cyclone. It was crazy.
It's crazy, Mike. It's
Yeah, it was
fucking
crazy.
crazy, Mike. That's fucking crazy, Mike.
I tell you what, when your power goes off, man, and all the batteries on all your devices are going flat, you go, all right, here we go. This is on, and we lost where I lived. We lost power for 8 days when that cyclone hit. It took them 8 days to get the power back on, and
That's
it
how
doesn't
cool.
seem it
That's
doesn't
how
seem like
COVID
much, but
was with the runs, bro.
that, oi, John, and that's exactly. And you know what they did this time around, bro? When we had our last cyclone, these cocksuckers started turning the power off. Like, before the event even hit, they just shut the power off. Like, said, here we go.
That's what all it takes is you let the trucks and trains stop running and the power stop
Yeah,
running for a couple, 3, 4 weeks, bro, and America
yeah.
would come absolutely fucking unglued, bro.
Well, that's what I'm
And
saying,
that's
John,
where
about
Jed's
where.
gonna have the advantage because he's
Yep.
gonna be in a bunker and he's gonna be in the middle of nowhere, but uh,
God,
he's
but
still
like,
not gonna have any power, bro. He's not gonna have any power or anything either, bro.
but John,
So
you know,
it's tough to live in the desert without air conditioning, especially when you weigh 300 pounds.
John,
Really
you
tough.
talk about Sam Kinison when you talk about ending world hunger. Get out of where the food doesn't grow. Like, come into where the food grows. If you're out
Yeah,
in the
we got
desert,
deserts in America. We got deserts in America too, asshole. We just don't live in them, bro. That's what he says, bro. We got deserts in America too. We just don't fucking live in them, bro.
oh yeah, it's
You
the
see
same
that,
in
and then
Australia.
he gets down and he goes, "See this? This is sand. You know what it's going to be 100 years from now? It's going to be sand. Nothing grows here. Nothing's gonna grow here. We'll get a truck. We'll make one trip. We'll take it where the food is. We'll make one trip, bro. Instead of coming out here every week bringing fucking food, bro. We'll make one trip. Take it where the food is, bro. Well, that's what you should do, bro. If you're gonna live in the desert and you can't support yourself or figure out how, then you have to rely on people. I mean, it's just fucking silly, bro. Fucking stupid.
Exactly.
But there's a lot of money in it, like that. We are the world. We are the children, bro. Somebody made a lot of money on that shit. It was
Yeah, but
supposed to be for charity.
John, that really, as a white person, I'm disgusted in that. Whatever the fuck, England, Bob Geldof, whoever the fuck produced that was disgusting. Like,
I think
look,
that's who it was. Now that I see him in the
me
video and you
too.
mention it, that is who it was,
Yeah,
bro. And he's an Irish Jew, bro.
you know he's that
He
Jewish.
is Celtic, bro.
He only
That dude
watches
ain't fucking Celtic, bro.
He only watches football for the coin toss. He's that much of a Jew.
Yeah, bro. He ain't really saying that. He ain't trying to say nothing, bro. But that's what he is, bro. I mean, he is. That's the ghost of synagogue, bro.
Oh,
And he
fuck.
could, and Phantom the other night was trying to say, oh, they're white people and they're blend in. When you go back to that video with that fucking Duran and them, Bob Geldof sticks out to me just like that token black guy does in the fucking American one, bro. He sticks out. He ain't fucking white, bro. Who the fuck looks at that dude and thinks if he's white, what country does he come from, bro?
He's that white. He
The
glows
fuck
in
you
the
mean
dark.
Bob Geldof is fucking white, bro? He's Middle Eastern, you dum-dum. People don't even know what they're looking at, bro. Pisses me off, bro. And then they want to tell me you're just a racist scum, bro. You don't know anything. Well,
No, but all
I
I
know
call
Jerry. I can look at Jerry Seinfeld and know he's not a white guy, bro. I know that much.
But you know what, John? I can take the piss out of white fellas, and I can take the piss out of black fellas, mate. I just think that's the satire of comedy, and that's the whole. And you know what, man? I laugh at black fella comedy as much as I laugh at white fella comedy because I think
All I
everyone's
watch
got
is
their place.
Jewish comedy, bro. All I watch is Jewish comedy, bro. Rodney Dangerfield, Don Rickles. Yeah, some black in there too, bro.
Yeah.
I
Yep.
bet Richard Pryor is
Richard
not
Pryor.
funny, bro.
You don't
Not
like
funny,
Richard
bro.
Pryor?
George Carlin, not funny, bro. You
Really?
guys are not funny, bro. No. George Carlin ain't funny, bro. Richard Pryor ain't fucking funny, bro. No way, bro. They're not joke tellers, bro. They suck,
Yeah.
bro. I tried to watch
Eddie,
Richard Pryor last night, as a matter of fact, bro. And I
who do
couldn't
you
get
think's the
past his
best?
fucking.
Who do you think the best joke teller is on stage, John? The best live comedian the world's ever
Of
seen
all time or currently,
of
bro?
all time. Put them all together.
It's Rodney Dangerfield, bro, and then second place is a long way off, bro.
Yep.
Greatest joke teller that ever was, bro. I told my wife I wanted to die in bed. She said, again? Sometimes you got to think about it for a minute, bro.
Well, a lot of people don't understand him, bro. Never understood him.
It's a simple one-liner, bro. Set up at a punchline. That's what I like, bro.
Yep.
Your mama's
Rodney
so
was,
fat. She's
but
so ugly.
just how he had those showbiz eyes. Like, you know that black
Well,
guy
yeah,
that's got
yeah.
the Rodney
Eddie
Dangerfield had
Murphy was
Eddie Murphy's I think Eddie Murphy's a fucking legend. I don't think Eddie
But he's
Murphy
a lot better at like acting and doing impersonations and shit than he is at stand up.
Oh, I don't know, John. I still think Raw is one of the best stand-up acts I've ever.
No, Delirious is way better than Raw, bro.
Oh,
Raw
yeah,
is, I don't
Delirious.
even watch Raw, bro. Delirious is his first one.
Yeah, but
Delirious when he,
I think if you're talking numbers, Raw eclipsed Delirious.
oh
I think
man,
Raw
bro.
was
I don't mean it's fucking better, bro. He's doing his
what?
boxing shit to comedy, bro.
Well,
They did more numbers, bro. That must be better, bro.
what's that little
Man, get
dude's
fucking out of
name?
here, bro.
What's that little black guy's name? That's the comedian nowadays. The little short
Webster,
black dude.
fucking
He's not that short. Not as short as Webster.
Dave Chappelle.
No, he's smaller than him.
I ain't up in modern day comics, bro. They suck, bro.
What's his fucking
Only
name?
even
That
watching
little
it.
black guy.
I don't think they even do comedy roast anymore because somebody might get fucking offended. Bro.
Oi,
A
John.
little black guy.
What is that
Kevin
little black
Hart.
guy? Kevin
Not
Hart.
Kevin
That's
Hart.
him.
Bro.
That's him.
It
Kevin
is?
Hart. That's Kevin Hart. Yeah. He stands up online and says that he's got the highest grossing numbers of any stand-up act. And Eddie Murphy said, I haven't done a stand-up act for 30 motherfucking years. Don't make me come out of retirement and blow those numbers. Because, John, could you imagine if Eddie Murphy came out right now and wanted to eclipse Kevin Hart? He would dwarf that little midget.
Dave should be able to. You would think, bro.
Well, I think if you go and look
But
at
he's like
movies
I said, in Coming to America, bro, when he plays all them characters, that's what
it
he's
is a
great
great
at, bro.
day in Zamunda. It is a
He
great
played
day
that
in
fucking
Zamunda.
Jewish guy, bro. If a man wants to change his name to Ali, God damn it, he should be allowed to do it. Play a little fucking Jewish guy, bro. Fucking shit is hilarious, bro. Hey, Kunte Kinte. He calls that black. Hey, Kunte Kinte. That's fucking hilarious, bro. That's the fucking slave from the movie Root, bro. Kunte Kinte.
But, John, that's
Hey,
funny.
it's Kunte Kinte, bro. And all them black guys crack up, bro. When that Jewish guy calls him Kunte, when he walks in, bro. Hey, it's Kunte Kinte. Dude, fucking Eddie Murphy, that's the barber, is fucking hilarious, bro.
Eddie
So
Murphy is
he said,
John.
goddamn. When you're looking at his hair, he goes, goddamn, son. He goes, goddamn, boy, what do you put on here? He said, I do not put chemicals on here, only berries and juice. And he says, oh, this ain't nothing but some. No, he said, it took me a long time to catch it, bro. And you got to listen close. But when he says, I do not use chemicals, I use only berries and juice. And Eddie Murphy says, ain't nothing but some ostrich sperm. Tell me how you want me to cut this. He calls it ostrich sperm, bro. And it took me forever to catch it, bro. He says it real quick, bro. But he's mashing down on his bro, you know. And he's like, God damn, boy. Tell me what kind of chemicals you use on here. So I use nothing but juice and bitter. This ain't nothing but some ostrich sperm. Tell me how you want me to cut this. And he's got that shit. I have been growing it since birth. I have been growing it since birth. He's got that long fucking braid. I have been growing it since birth. And Eddie Murphy walks over there, snips that shit off of there, bro. That'll be $8. That'll be $8. That shit is fucking funny, bro. That's the funniest shit ever, bro. The barbershop scenes from Coming to America, bro. That fucking life does not get any better than that, bro. Oh, there they go. Every time I go to start talking about boxing, a white man want to bring up Rocky Marciano. That's day one. Rocky Marciano, bro. That's day one, bro. Rocky Marciano was good, but compared to Joe Louis, he wasn't shit. And he said, he whooped Joe Louis's ass. And Joe Louis was 97 years old at the time, bro.
That is the
He
funniest
said, I don't know how old he was. Arsenio Hall said, I don't know how old he was, but he got his ass whooped. That shit's funny, bro. That shit is fucking funny, bro. I don't know how old he was, but he got his ass whooped.
Joe Louis was 97 years old.
I got Frank Sinatra come here and sat right down in his chair. I said, Frank, how old was he? He said, Frank Sinatra tell me he's 137 years old, bro. He said like 96 to 76 the first time. Then the second time, now he's 130. Frank Sinatra told him he was 137 years old. I said, see? That shit's funny, bro. I need to laugh. I just go pull that shit up, bro. Hey, look, it's Brandon. Hello, Brandon Looney Tunes fan 2000, bro. Hola, mi amigo, mi hermano, my new son. I am Padre, he is son, bro. I don't know what son is in Spanish, bro.
Esanio! Esanio! Let's just run with that. Esanio!
Don Rickles, you ever watch? Have you ever seen the old guy, Don Rickles, bro?
Don Rickles is a fucking legend. Funny motherfucker.
He told Sammy Davis, if you ain't black, you fell in a bucket of M&Ms, I'll tell you that. He fell in a bucket of M&Ms, bro. 3 years hunting for your fucking your uncle in the jungle, bro. That's what he tells every Asian.
I gotta find it. If I don't find a charger, John, and I go missing, I'm going MIA looking for a charger.
Brandon, hi, Brandon. He's looking for a charger, Brandon.
Brandon, there won't be any cartoon talk on this channel. Matey. I've got the key.
Hey, Brandon, what's a pirate's favorite letter? Hey, Brandon, do you know what a pirate's favorite letter is? Arr. A pirate's favorite letter in the alphabet is R. Shut up, bro. Shut up, bro. It's corny. Man, it's corny with your cornbread sound, man. That's just corny, bro. I tell you about they sent a caregiver over here, bro. What was it? Friday, bro. Supposed to be here Friday at 1:30, bro. I get a call at 1:20, bro. John, your caregiver's at the door. Could you let her in, please? Okay, bro. I go downstairs because we ain't got no doorbell. I live in the ghetto, bro. We don't even have a doorbell, bro. So I go downstairs. I open the door. Well, actually, the door's already open because homie opened the door for her, bro. You know, the brother downstairs, bro. And this woman, I come down the stairs, and the first thing I said was, "You're my caregiver?" And she said, "Yeah, what you mean?" And this woman, she had to be nearly 70, bro, and had a cane. And I said, "Oh, I don't mean nothing." I said, "If you're here, that's great, you know." And I said, "I got a lot of steps here. There are 18 steps up to this apartment, bro." And when we got up to my apartment, and I let her in, you know what she said? "This is a caregiver that's here to help me, bro." Ooh, can I sit? She said, "Ooh, can I sit down? Ooh, can I sit down for a minute?" Ooh. I said, "Good Lord." I said, "And then you're going to go all the way down in the basement and do my laundry, bro?" There's another 9 steps, bro. That's 27 total, and you got to put them in the washer, and then you got to go in, put them in the dryer, then you got to go get them, bro. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? That black guy that lives below me, he don't even fuck with the stairs, bro. He just yells at me from down there, bro. Hey, you don't come upstairs, bro.
Hey, buddy.
And so she had to leave, and I called the lady. I said, you got to be kidding me, bro. I should be taking care of her.
Does he call you Whitey? You know, but
He calls me hey, bro. I don't think he's ever called me anything other than hey, bro. I don't even know if he knows my name. It's on the fucking mailbox. He just goes, hey.
Hey.
And his name is Byron, but you call him B, bro. That's how people are on the street, bro. That way, if the police ask you, they say, who sold you that weed? You say B, bro. And B, that could be anybody, bro.
That could
That's
be.
why you don't. That's why he just go by BC and not by his name Byron, bro.
Yeah, John, I gotta get his phone.
Call me B.
I gotta get a charger. Let me go on mute. If I don't get a charger, disappear.
You go and get a charger, mate.
I'll go get a charger. I'll go get a charger and I'll sing it. I'm gonna sing a very white song for everyone.
Hey, no, don't do that,
sing
bro.
a very white song.
The user count is already plummeted to the bottom, bro.
Well, it can't get any lower. Let's be honest, John. Fuck it.
Barry White, though, bro.
Maybe a bit of Barry Manilow, or who knows.
Not Barry Manilow. I'd rather fuck Barry White better than Barry Manilow, bro. Could Barry White be any more unwhite looking, bro? Hey, Brandon, why don't you unblock me, bro? I come to your lives. You block me all the time. Mad Chad. Here's my list of people that have me blocked, okay? KQKC, bro. Jedi X. Stormy. Mad Chad. Brandon. Who else, bro? That's all that I really know of, bro. Stormy, Mad Chad, Brandon. KQKC didn't block me himself. One of his numbskull mods did, bro. And then there's that other guy, bro, that blocked me for something that I said over at Rap Stars. I didn't even say it on his channel, but I forget what his name is, bro. But he blocked me on his channel for shit I said on Rap Stars channel, bro. So I get blocked around here and there, everywhere down there, bro. Brandon, you ready to do some Bible study, bro? Oh, I'm sorry, you're not my bro, you're my son. My new son. Yeah, the Phantom talking smack about Charlie Kirk, bro. Talking all kind of smack, bro. He's going to find a charger, mate.
Oh, fuck, I'm gonna have to put it in my car. Jesus fucking Christ.
Gosh, Jesus fucking Christ, mate.
Jesus.
What the hell, mate? What the hell, mate?
What's a fucking bloke got to do around here to get a fucking charger for his fucking piece of shit iPhone?
Yeah, remember when you had a landline? Bro? You didn't have to.
Oh, I remember, John. But if I had a landline and I was fucking talking to you, I'd run out of the line. Remember the old coils? You used to run out of line, and you knew where the threshold was, where you could get to and where you couldn't with that fucking thing.
Yeah, we had when I was a kid, man, we had a phone we had a wall phone in the basement, bro. And people used to trip out when they come over and they go, wow, you got a phone in the basement, man. Yeah. Because my mom didn't want to miss a call. She'd be down there doing laundry and the shit rang, bro. She didn't want to have to go all the way upstairs and try to get to the phone. Didn't even have answering machines then, bro. If you missed a call, you missed a motherfucker, bro. These kids today, I tell you, they just don't understand, bro. They just don't understand, bro. A McDonald's Big Mac is $7.95, bro. It's $8, bro. You understand, bro? When I started working at my first job, the minimum wage was $3.35 an hour, bro. Yeah, fuck, bro. You buy a Big Mac meal for $2.99, bro. What is this $8 shit, bro? Brandon doesn't smoke, but he does drink water sometimes. But he doesn't. Brandon, hit the link, Brandon. I want to talk to you, bro. Brandon, hit the link. There's Vacay Bay. All right. Miss Bubble Eyes, bro. There go Red Glove Militant. He's over there. I see you at Stormy, bro. I pop into Stormy's even though I'm blocked, bro. And every time I pop into Stormy, before I click on it, I tell myself, I bet she's complaining about some other users or some kind of YouTube bullshit. Let me guess. And I click on there. I just want to tell you that I do not have a problem with so-and-so. And I will let them on my panel. And that's all she fucking talks about, bro. God damn, bro. The sound of her voice. Oh, my God. Who is that? Who is that walking by? Oh, my God, bro. Holy shit, Chad. It's a good thing you're not here, son. I don't know who that was. I never seen her around. I guess she's going out to the church. Must be around. Hey, you new to streaming, bro? Let me ask you something. Are you new to streaming, bro? Or are you just looking to level up? Well, check out the StreamYard, bro. Check out the StreamYard and get a $10 discount, bro. DJ Alonzo Love, bro. Triple J. JJ Jackson. Vacay Bay, bro. You know, I don't like getting that whole chomo thing, bro. You know, it's not my scene, bro. But somebody could Google this, bro. If I'm not mistaken, bro. Up until at least the 80s and probably the 90s and maybe even beyond, bro. The age of consent in the state of Delaware was 12, bro. As long as your parents consented to get married at 12, bro. Hello, bro. Reality check. Ding dong. Hello. Hello. Who? That's a band. Hey, Mad Chad. How about you, Mad Chad? You like Rush? No, can't stand Geddy Lee, bro. You like the Who? No. Fuck Pete Townsend, bro. I don't like the Who, bro. Like the Scorpions? Nothing from Germany's any good except sauerkraut, bro. Get the fuck out of here, bro. How about Deep Purple, bro? Yeah,
Nothing wrong with a bit of Deep Purple, John.
Nothing
Nothing
Deep Purple, bro.
12 Bar Blues.
Made Japan, Mad Chat. Double live, double record, bro. Double live, made Japan. Deep Purple, 19 what? 73, bro. Move on the water. A fire in the sky. Move on the water. A fire in the sky. One of the greatest rock and roll drummers ever, bro. Ian Pace, bro. The bad motherfucker, Ian Pace, bro. In fact, that was that was the first riff I ever learned on piano, bro. I figured it out myself, bro. Bow, 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 bow. No, don't play Man in the Mirror. No, 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 no. Do not play that, bro. In the morning times, I like to listen to dance music, VKB. You don't want to listen to blues and stuff in the morning. That's nighttime stuff. In the morning, I like to listen to like Prince. I listen to Chuck Berry a lot, the Great 28, bro. Go look up Chuck Berry, the Great 28, and bookmark it and learn every single one of those songs, bro. Chuck Berry, bro. You ever heard that song Nadine, VK? That's when he says, I saw her cross a corner when she turned and doubled back and started walking toward a coffee-covered Cadillac. I was pushing through the crowd trying to get to where she's at. I was campaign shouting like a southern diplomat. Nadine, honey, is that you? Oh, Nadine, honey, is that you? Seem like every time I catch up with you, you up something new. Gotta love Chuck Berry, especially in the morning, bro. Back in the USA and all that stuff, bro. Drop the coin right into the slot. Yeah, I gotta hear something that's really hot.
What about white guys doing We Are the World?
That's when I want to commit suicide, bro. When I'm in the world, bro. I get the rope out, bro. Tie it around this old chandelier, bro.
As if that wasn't
Kick the
cringe
chair
enough.
to the
If that
chair to
wasn't
the floor,
cringe
bro.
enough, let's just throw in a Do They Know It's Christmas Time at All? Free the world.
There's another one too, bro.
That's
Besides that, We Are the World, there's another one, bro. What's that other one they had?
I don't even know.
Is that
John,
one so
I'm
successful
numb.
they tried it again with
I'm
a
so
different one,
numb.
bro?
I just wish they listened to Sam Kinison, bro, back in the day.
You know, we were
Listen to
driving,
Sam.
just the way he says that, the delivery on that, bro. You know, we were driving out here today and we were thinking, you know, we wouldn't have to drive out here, you know, every week for the last, 20 or 30 years. If you people would live where the fucking food was, bro. Drive out here every week for the last 20 or 30 years, bro. Fuck, that's fucking funny, bro.
Was he in
These
Police
fucking
Academy?
screaming to black people move where the fucking food is, bro. Dumb motherfucker, bro. You see this? This is sand. You know what's going to be 100 years from now? It's going to be sand, you fucking cocksucker. Golly, bro.
No, but Bob Geldof's version, let's look, White Christmas. We'll just call it White Christmas, John, because that's about as white can be. That poor token black guy with the afro. What did they pay him? What was he paid for his services? Services rendered.
The poor guy had nobody to talk to, but he had nobody to talk to, bro. It was probably an all-day shoot that day, bro.
Fucking disgusting.
He had to sit in the corner by himself.
And
they didn't serve. They served that awful white people's food, bro. He didn't have nothing to eat, bro.
And if you turn it off 5 seconds before the end, you miss him.
Yeah. And then they wait till the end to show that the motherfucker's even there, bro.
Look, Bob,
they're like, there is one dark chip in this. There's one dark chip in this wood pile, and there he is, bro.
It's fucking terrible. Here comes this really attractive. Here comes Brandonio.
And yesterday, Matt Chat called you McDust, the drug dealer.
Did he really say that about me?
Yep.
Oh, I might have to
Gotta be.
unsubscribe.
Oh, looks like my dad is here.
Hey, hi, Brandon's dad. Hello. Hello.
No, you are. For now, anyway.
Oh, I'm Brandon's dad. Oh, I thought you meant
Oh,
your dad was home at the house,
oh,
bro, with Sparky.
If I was your dad, we'd probably be playing Netplay 24/7.
oh, great.
If I was your dad, I would let you drive, bro. I would let you drive. I don't care that you wrecked a golf cart, bro. I would hand you the keys, bro.
It was 6 years ago.
It's not very long ago. And the first thing I'd let you drive the car and we go have a beer, bro.
I don't. Looks like you're the drug mix. Looks like you're part of the beer one. Makes me want to.
Beer ain't that.
I don't want you to be my
Beer
dad
ain't.
who drink beer.
Well, just one, bro. Because when you turn 21, right? Right.
I did drink. I did try some beer after I turned 21, but I spit it out.
Aren't you? Are you 25 yet?
I'll be 25 next month.
Uh-oh, we got a birthday coming up. Uh-oh, you're gonna get 25 spankings on your bottom, bro.
Man, which one are you like? And did you say are you sad just like drinking beer?
No, I was just saying I didn't know I forgot you had one already when you were 21. You just gotta have one when you're 21. That's all. I forgot
That's
you.
good. And I
forgot Matthew gave you one.
I still lived in Georgia.
If I'm your dad, does that mean Matthew's my son too?
What's your current age for real?
With my what? Court date.
Yes, I'll be 25 next month.
20. Wow, that's a quarter century, bro.
Yep, Matt Chaz now calling you McDust.
Well, you want to see my hand, bro?
Okay.
My hand looks 1,000 years old, bro.
And now he's gonna take a picture and show it off the Discord.
What I need to do is find a woman who's like McDust too. You know what I mean?
He's pretty much the same age as you.
Exactly, bro.
You're pretty much too old to have a baby.
Now that you're punching below the belt, bro.
What will you do if you see my mom in person?
Do you got a cold, Brandon? Are you coughing, Brandon?
I have an air conditioning in September.
You're gonna have a party. I wish I could be there for the Brandon 25th birthday party, bro.
It's gonna be on my Discord. It's gonna be on Discord.
Are you gonna go to Chuck E. Cheese or something like that, bro?
We don't have a Chuck E. Cheese around here.
Doggone it.
We had one back in Georgia.
And McDonald's doesn't have their playroom anymore, bro.
There is a playroom, but not the McDonald's. They still have playrooms, but not McDonald's where I live.
Oh.
What would you do if you saw my mom
Everybody.
in person?
Say what?
What would you do if you saw my mom on cam?
I would just say, hi, Brandon's mom. I'm his new dad.
Then
What would your mom do if I saw her on cam?
So probably shut down my internet?
No. I think your mom kind of likes me. That's what Carl said.
That's why
Carl said
Carl's been blocked for a few weeks. I pretty much unblocked him.
I have a lot of people from Australia that are blocked, bro.
Atsy 3D is in Australia as well.
Really?
Yep.
Do you know Vacay Bay that's in the chat right now?
Vacay Bay, yes.
Vacay Bay, she seems like a nice gal, bro.
You probably asked her, does he wants to have a baby with me?
Oh. You would be a great dad, Brandon. You and your son could watch DVDs and play
Mainly,
video games all the time,
mainly,
bro.
mainly download the Apollo 64 AQZ.
What about birthday cake? Do you like it with no icing too?
I don't, but the kid, I do eat cupcakes.
Yeah, but you mean don't you have a birthday cake with candles on it?
Yes.
Does a birthday cake have icing on it?
Besides the cake has icing.
Oh, but not the top. Oh, I see. I got you.
Hi, Mixed
Matt Chad
Email.
called me names, bro.
The Hi, McSmith email was send keys. No nudity, McSmith.
Yeah, I'm kind of nude right now, bro.
Don't tell me go
I
transfer
need
to
to go.
nudity, McSmith.
I need to go to the bathroom and empty out my poopy bag.
Oh
It's all
no.
full of poop. It's all full of poop.
Oh no. Don't tell me you're going to go
I would.
nudity, McSmith.
No way, bro. It's in front, bro. No nudity involved, bro. Put your email in there, Chad. Give me your email, bro. I think
He
I got
want
an
me.
email.
I think he wants your email. Put your email in the private chat.
I can't remember one day from the next, bro. Can't remember one day from the next, bro. Yeah, nah, man, bro. I live in I do confusing things. Confusing things like I put coffee grounds in my coffee cup, bro, instead of in the coffee maker, bro.
Do you have an email, McSmith?
No, I'm waiting for Matt Chad's email, bro. There it is, bro.
I'm gone all day. No key holder gonna shut down.
Well, put the email back there, bro, and I'll send you a fucking link, bro. All you gotta do, bro. Hey, Brandon, do you have any tattoos?
No.
You ever thought about getting one?
My mom said the needles. There's like 2,000. I can't even stand a needle.
I'm scared to get one, bro. I thought you were gonna have me on your last StreamYard live stream. What happened? Because you really don't do StreamYard anymore.
I mainly do OBS. I
StreamYard,
mainly do Discord.
yeah, you had the best lives on StreamYard.
Dude, what we do if you use the keyboard on my channel? Coyote with rocket launcher.
Brandon and the great key order.
Okay, what we do if you was the key holder?
It's Sunday. I'd probably have Bible.
Oh, church day.
Yep. Church day.
Why have you became my new dad? Which you pretty much about to be.
Then I would take you to Disney World.
You'll be my favorite channel.
We go to Disney World and we would do a live stream from Disney World.
Then you'll be my favorite channel of all time.
Exactly, bro. And your sub count will skyrocket, bro.
My stuff got Skywalker's just talking to you in general.
Yeah, and then that ASD was a bad guy. That what he say about you again? ASD or whatever.
I got timed
Didn't he
out from
say
his photo
something?
just for having you on my channel.
Yeah, did you unsubscribe to him?
No,
Oh, I thought you did.
that's his Discord
I thought,
server.
I thought you got mad at him for something.
He got mad just for having you on my channel.
Oh, that's right. I forget stuff. I'm old. I'm old and forgetful.
That's you're probably almost about to be in a coffin.
Oh, some people call me McDust, bro,
Same for me.
but I'm not a coffin dweller, bro.
No, about to turn you into a.
I'll probably get cremated, bro.
Then the community will throw me a party if you actually got turned to dust.
I'll send you some of my ashes, bro. Do you know Electro Jed?
Yes,
Do you know he's married already?
I think so. It was like 2 years since I
Yeah,
last.
yeah, he has a wife. I think her name is Katie, bro. Jed and Katie. They got a bunker. He's building a bunker. Pretty exciting stuff.
I you put your email.
Yeah, he's got it, bro.
Put it in the private chat.
The leader of the pack. I don't know why that popped in my head, bro. Leader of the pack. I don't even know who that was, bro.
And I did put a picture in that public chat.
You ever listen to music, Brandon?
Some music.
Like Burl Ives and stuff like that, or
Not those kinds of music.
you like Michael Jackson?
Not really. And I did put a picture in the public chat.
I don't see it anywhere, bro.
It has Wally Coyote with rocket launcher says, "Time to blow up the McSmith house."
Oh, you, sir, are a. Are you a man, Brandon, or a boy?
I'm a man.
Yeah, you're a man, bro. You're 20, almost 25, bro. You, sir, are a man, bro. He-man too, bro. You're like a man's man. You're every man's man, bro.
Do you even have an email?
What is it? What did the tavern say? What is a desert hippo, bro? Oh, he means that Electro Jet guy, bro. That Electro Jet guy, bro. Desert hippo, hippopotamus. Play Ray Mercer, septic tank, bro. Play Ray Mercer, septic tank, bro. That's a good bit, bro. He calls up the septic tank, the plumber guy, bro, and he says, you put in this septic system over here, and by God, this septic system, it ain't worth a crap, bro. It's a crappy septic system, bro. Get it, bro? This septic system ain't worth a crap, bro. Not funny, bro. Coyote with rocket launcher pick. Nice, bro.
And it says, "I'm time to blow up the McSmith house."
Did you ever like build a rocket, Brandon, and set it off? You know, you ever do
We
that?
have rocket launcher. I'll use it to probably blow up cars, and if you was new to McSmith, blow up your house.
That's not very nice, bro.
Only if you was nudity mix, Smith.
Kay wanted me to get nude, and I said, no, Kay. No.
It would get the channel shut down.
Yep. And she kept saying, I want to see nudity McSmith. I want to see nudity McSmith. And I kept telling Kay, no, Kay. No. How many number twos does Hippo Man take per week? How many rolls of toilet paper? Well, let's do first things first, bro. How many number twos does Hippo Man take per week, bro? Well,
And a little bit ago, you said you want me to start drinking beer.
no, I didn't say that. I said I thought you were 21. You go have your first beer, bro.
It was
That's
4
what
years
a dad
ago.
and son do. What a dad and son do, bro.
I drank it and I
How
spit
many
it out.
Hippo Man probably takes a number two every 8 or 10 hours, bro. So 2 to 3 a day, bro. So he takes about 15 to 20 number twos a week, bro.
And Matcha called you McDust.
So about an average of 2.25 crapolas per day, bro. So the second part of that, how many rolls of toilet paper to chew? Gee, bro. Holy guacamole. My calculator doesn't go that high, bro. Hang on, I got to add another zero on my calculator. Holy shit. Woo! That is one prolific crapper, bro.
Yep, yesterday Matcha called you a drug dealer.
A drug dealer.
Yep.
I sold one guy some heroin. I sold one guy some cocaine.
That's
And
counts
I
as
gave a girl
drug
some
contact.
mushrooms. That is not dealing drugs. I gave her some mushrooms, bro.
But what about Kratom?
No way, I do not touch Kratom, bro. Fentanyl McSmith.
It's Fentanyl McSmith pushes and users. You can't be my dad
It's
if you're
what?
Fentanyl McSmith.
You're right, bro. You are right. Why is Mad Chad lying on me?
That's
I do not touch
Fentanyl.
Fentanyl is bad news. I knew Fentanyl once, bro. I don't want anything to do with Fentanyl again, bro. Fentanyl getting in trouble, bro.
Fentanyl.
It's like Tiffany, bro. Riddle me this, riddle me that. You like Batman? You like the Michael? Who's the best Batman, Brandon? Michael Keaton, bro.
Probably the 1989 film.
Exactly, bro. The one that Prince did the soundtrack for, bro. That one there, bro. With the Joker. Kim Basinger,
Words
bro.
are Batman.
I like the TV Batman the best. Adam West, bro. I always wanted some tights like Robin, bro. I didn't think they were gay at all, bro. I thought they were cool, bro. I wanted some tights exactly like Robin when I was
I
growing
did
up,
put a
bro.
link. I did put a link that you can click on.
Oh, it's not Triple X, is it?
No, it has a Looney Tunes character. They won't even let you
Link's
put pictures with Triple X pictures.
Mad Chad puts up Triple X links sometimes.
It's pictures of Looney Tune characters holding GE weapons.
The penguin, bro. I haven't thought about the penguin in a long time, bro.
The picture
Burgess and
has
Meredith, bro.
Foghorn Leghorn saying, "I'm gonna blow up the McDust house."
Foghorn Leghorn is cool, bro. But the penguin with the
Then
cigarette
Dragon
horn,
Ball taking
bro.
pictures using Dragon Balls to revive you, making you Triple G again. And do you even like Fantanity?
Bentley?
The one that Mad Chat put.
Don't like Bentley, bro. Hippo Man is what Electro Jet is. He's a hippo man. He's a hippopotamus that walks on two legs, bro. You also like, do you like ramen noodles, Brandon?
No.
You ever tried ramen?
No.
I don't like it. I think it looks like dog poop. Whoa, Brandon, what is all that stuff you just put?
The picture, Mr. Mad Chat.
I don't know what that is, bro. It just popped up on my screen. Is that your mom, bro? Picture of your mom?
It's Foghorn Leghorn
Oh, Foghorn Leghorn. He's a rooster, bro.
holding a rocket launcher.
He's a rooster.
And it says, "Time to blow up the McDust house."
Who made that? Who made that, bro?
Me.
I thought it was Asgy made it.
And I did do a tournament, and I got custom background with Roadrunner RCP90 in the final bracket.
Oh, you know, today is the Azerbaijan. It's probably already on, bro. I don't know when it starts. How do you say it? Azerbaijan, that city in Saudi Arabia, bro. Azerbaijan, or anyway, it's their Grand Prix today, bro. Max Verstappen on the pole for Red Bull, bro. Sitting right on the pole, bro. Former champion Max Verstappen, bro. The Danish donut, I call him, bro. Should be a nice race, bro.
I'm convinced to go in that community now.
I think you need a motorcycle.
Mom says, my parents said motorcycles are dangerous.
A little bit, not much. Oh my God, I'm so tired, bro. Do you know Peter Von Arx?
Yes, he's like 70-year-old Santa Claus.
That's right, bro. 76.
Fentanyl is bad. It's a big problem. Mick Smith, you may need rehab.
Yeah. Brittany, Tiffany, Brittany, they're all problems, bro. I got 99 problems and bitches are all of them, bro. Yeah,
Mick Smith is on Fentanyl right now.
I gave up Brittany, bro. Gave it up, bro. I said, I'm going to take this Fentanyl and I'm going to replace it with some Jesus, bro. Oh, hallelujah, bro. Just like Aunt Esther on Fred Sanford, bro. Can we get a little Aunt Esther, Mad Chad, bro? We need some Aunt Esther, bro. That's a church-going woman.
What would you do if you see my mom in person?
Aunt Esther was standing there with Fred Sanford and Lamont. And Lamont said, "Okay, I got to go. I'll see you later." And Fred
Next
Sanford said, "Why don't you sit down, Esther?" And you know what Aunt Esther said, bro?
Smith,
Oh no,
be
honey.
careful.
I
Fentanyl
don't
can
feel
kill you.
I don't feel right being alone with a married man, honey. She said she don't feel right being alone with being no. She said I don't feel right being alone with a man unless he's married. That's what she said. And Fred Sanford, you ain't married. Now that's a church going woman right there, bro.
Nick Smith, be careful. Fentanyl can kill you.
Who can?
Fentanyl.
Yeah, I don't mess with fentanyl anymore, bro. It's fentanyl is the name of it, I think, bro. Fentanyl.
It's a FINTANEE.
Yeah, I know. Hey, Brandon, do you ever carve up pumpkins at Halloween?
Yes.
Why don't you carve up one that looks like McSmith, bro? That's just fucking cold, bro. She said, "What we gonna do?" Woodrow said, "Go wipe the fingerprints off and get the hell out of here, bro." Oh, fuck. That's fucking funny, bro. If you don't think that's funny, you don't know what funny is, bro. We're gonna wipe the fingerprints off and get the hell out of here, bro. They didn't think about calling an ambulance or nothing like that. They're worried about going to prison, bro. Oh, that was rich, bro. That was rich. The golden age of television. The 70s, bro. Hey, I saw Brandon on cam. Oh my God, bro. Brandon, can you shadow box for a minute, bro?
Why do you say that?
Because I think you're great at shadow boxing.
What would you do if you was a keyhole on my channel?
I would say be here at 8 o'clock. Brandon's going to shadow box. Look. Oh, that hurt. Oh, that hurt. Ow.
What would you do if you was still Unity Nick Smith?
Ow.
To you.
Ow, bro. He's throwing single punches like Canelo Alvarez, bro. One at a time, bro. You look like Canelo against Crawford, bro. You only throw like one punch at a time, like just one punch, bro. It's like lots of power, but like
I don't know. You don't entertain a match that says you lie.
He says I'm a Matt Head says I'm a paranoid schizophrenic, bro. He says you got an elite jab, bro. That jab of yours is. I mean, there's Ali, Holmes, and Brandon, bro. That's kind of my ranking when it comes to the left. When it comes to that lead hand, bro, you got to go with Ali, Larry Holmes, and the great Brandonian, bro.
What would you do if you was the keyhole on my channel permanently?
I would say, Brandon's mom, please come to the channel and say hello. That's what I would do.
Nick Smith's a great boxing coach.
Yeah, I can teach you how to do footwork, bro.
Then you'll be my permanent dad.
Yep, I'll teach you how to make a proper fist, bro.
Turn it off. Now.
Why you tell me to turn it off? I'm gonna leave him a little
Ooh,
bit.
she is mean. Why is your mom being mean, bro?
Because what I said to you.
Just tell her we're just shadow boxing. That's all we're doing.
I'm just
Golly.
I don't box, but I don't go shirtless.
I almost took my shirt off when you were shadow boxing. I thought about it, bro. I thought I'm gonna take my shirt off, and then no, I better not, bro. Keep my shirt on, bro. Keep my shirt on, keep my pants on, bro. Nah, don't leave, bro. Don't leave because your mom's
Yeah,
got
but me and my
plenty of
mom play
stuff
a
to
game
do,
and get a
man.
bath.
Doesn't your mom have to go to church or something?
No, me and my mom's gonna play a game. Then I got to get a bath.
Did she give you a bath?
I'm getting one later.
Did she give you one? Yes, the tavern shadow boxing is great exercise, bro. It sure is, bro. It sure is, bro. I like to work on the footwork, bro. I do a little, you know, I'll have to turn on the cam and show you, bro. I do a little, moving around, bro. Throwing them little short, crisp, Roberto Duran type punches, bro. Rolling with the punches. Uh-oh. Brandon had to leave again. Oh, great. Oh, great. This time it sounds bad. This time it sounds really, really bad. I think his mom really mad. And she gets jealous if she wants to be the only one that can talk to me, bro. And when Brandon talks to me, his mom gets really, really jealous. So wow, bro. God, cross-legged dum-dum, bro. What a cross-legged dum-dum, bro. It's real easy to practice things like slips, bro. Roll, bro. Like I'll throw a 1-2 slip, 2-3 slip, 3-4 slip. 1-2 slip, 2-3 slip, 3-4 slip. Okay, bro. Boom, 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 bro. Roberto, and in this corner, Roberto, hands of stone, Duran, Duran. And then you hear the crowd, Duran, Duran, Duran. Look at that old lady out there. Nothing more pitiful than that, bro. Just old lady trying to be in shape with her gray hair, typical 72-year looking ass. She's like one of Von Arch's bitches, bro. Oh, gotta keep the legs moving while you wait to cross the street, bro. You know what I mean? You ever see that? When they're out jogging and they come up to the stoplight and they jog in place, bro. Gets on my fucking nerve, bro. Stop doing that, bro. Mad Chad, you really need to play that Katie bit is absolutely gold, bro. Bleh, bleh. I woke up this fucking morning, bleh, bleh. How about you shut your fucking mouth for once in your fucking life? Bleh, 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 bleh. Woo. That was gold, bro. Guy had her wound up tighter than bark on a tree, bro. She just had to let it out. That's when you know you're winning, bro. When she just Remember the old days of the old, you got the pull start on a lawnmower there, Mad Chad. In the old days, you had to actually wrap the cord around there every time you pulled it, bro. Remember those days, bro? And that's how Katie was, bro. I had her all wrapped around on there, bro, and then I pulled it. And when I did, bro, she come out with, shut your fucking mouth. I want to change your fucking life. Bleh. You were trying to make love to an inflatable doll and go to prison for rape. Something like shit like that, bro. Golly, bro. Got an ass that goes for days and a mouth that never shuts up, bro. That is one woeful combination, bro. Here we go, Louie, here we go, Louie, here we go, Louie. All right, look, we got a whole 5 years here, bro. You know what that means, bro. Hey, Slim. Show us your doo-doo bag, bird. It's cold, bro. It's really loud, Mike. I like bugging my fucking neighbor. Bugging the shit out of that ass. I like bugging my fucking neighbor. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Get on some TV, neighbor. No TV. TV, neighbor. Hurry as fuck. Conditioner on, bro. Getting on my nerves, bro. Get everything on, bro. Yeah. One thing I gotta do is I gotta get everything on, bro. I'll show you a little bit of how this goes, bro. Show you a little bit about how this goes, bro. It's gonna go like this. God, these strings are so dead, bro. Waiting around to die, bro. I got me a friend. How's it going, bro? And he don't cheat or lie or drink or steal, bro. Oh, his name is Codeine, and he's the best I ever seen. And together we're gonna wait around to die, bro. I got blisters on my fingers, bro. I like Marie, bro. I bought me some wine. How do you say it? I bought some wine and a hop tray. That's why I've been working on that for weeks, bro. Canes, I just can't get it, bro. I can play it slow, it goes like this, bro. Ah, shit, I can't even do it slow sometimes, bro. It goes like this, bro. can't play it in, bro. Can't do it no more, bro. Just can't do it no more, 'cause I got no feelings in my finger, bro. I got no feelings in my finger, bro. Ah. Keynes gets to hear me empty my bag, bro. Keynes gets to hear me empty my bag, bro. I don't know if this is done anywhere else on YouTube, bro. This is an actual bag emptyage, bro. I gotta hold it right now, bro. It would just leak like fucking everywhere, bro. Like everywhere, bro. Yeah, water on my it's warm, right? It's good on warm, right? That's all the toilet paper, right? Bloody hell, man. That's bloody hell, man. All right, let me get the gloves on, okay, Kane? You get the canes on it. Let me get the gloves on, okay, Kane? Hey, Kane, let me get the gloves on, man. All right, bro. You ready, bro? Do you want to see it or you just want to hear it, bro? Cause I tell you, I really got some loose caboose stuff, bro. Loose from the caboose kind of stuff. You know what I'm saying, bro? I really got some loose stuff from the caboose, if you know what I mean, bro. It's kind of wet back there around the back door. You know what I'm saying, bro? Oh, I need some Imodium, bro. Anyway, bro, I can't show you this, bro. You'll get sick, bro. You'll throw up. You'll vomit everywhere, bro. But I gotta empty her out, bro. I can't even sit down. It's so full, bro. This thing filled up on me quick, bro. I turned around. This mug was full, bro. go. That is bad news, Kenny. This here is bad news, Kenny. This got bad news all over it, bro. You do not want to see this, bro. Would you like to see what affecting about a pint of liquid feces and bile looks like, bro? What a horrific sight, bro. It is out, and the smell, bro. Have you ever smelled an onion after it's gone rotten and it's black, bro? That's what this doo-doo smells like, bro. And it's 2-3 times a day with these shit, bro. 2 times a day with these shit, bro. Whew. God damn, that fucking stinks, bro. Smells like Jed's fucking bunker, bro. Oh, did you hear that? I'm still going at her, bro. What did I eat last night, bro? Good Lord, bro. Whew. Mucha pesta, bro. Mucha pesta, bro. Good Lord, let me flush it. Good, googly, drink, googly, Lord above, bro. God damn, bro. I'm not singing any Joe Walsh. Life's been good to me so far over here. You know what I mean, bro? As long as I don't spill no doo-doo, bro. Spilling doo-doo I haven't done yet, bro. Whew. God damn it, stinks, bro. No, you're remember Jack Clamper, bro? No. God damn, bro. Smells like Kane's girlfriend's pussy hole, bro. Because Kane's girlfriend's pussy hole smells like ass, bro. It smells like ass, bro. Ooh, I gotta wash my hands like 3 times, bro. Golly, bro. Jed shit smells like that, and Jed don't even have a fucking shit bag, bro. Whew. Golly, bro. That was awesome, bro. That was about a 6 wiper, bro. And I got a shit bag, bro. That was a 6 wiper with a shit bag, bro. Now that's, come on, bro. You want to start comparing? We'll just line her up, bro, and we'll see, bro. I still fucking reign supreme, bro. That was a 6 wiper all day, bro. And not only that, not only was that about a 6 wiper, I had to wear gloves and wash my hands about 3 times, bro. You take that one wiper and stick it back up your ass, bro. One wiper ain't nothing, bro. Hey, you don't know shit about shit. As Von Arch would say, bro. You don't know shit about shit. You don't know shit about shit. I'm a cheesehead, bro. I like Brett Favre. Brett Favre's got the biggest cock I've ever seen. I like Brett Favre's butt cheeks. Because I'm Peter Von Cox. And I'm from Lafayette, motherfucking Wisconsin, bro. And all we have up here is Brett Favre and Bart Starr. two fruity bastards, bro. Because we're a fruity fucking state, bro. Fucking Wisconsin cheesehead motherfucker, bro. Fuck Bart Starr. And oh, here they come, bro. Good, they didn't stop at my place, bro. Yeah, that woman told me the other day, not only did they have the ambulance here, bro, they had the police. That was the first I heard about that, bro. I didn't realize that on July 1st when I went to the emergency room and when I freaked out, bro. I didn't realize that the police had been here, bro. She said I had been fighting with the ambulance drivers, claiming I was Roberto Duran. If they want to fight, they're going to get some, bro. And that's when they gave me the ketamine. But she didn't say nothing until yesterday or the day before about the police being here, bro. I didn't know nothing about it. I said, police? She said, yeah, there was 3 cop cars here, too. I said, oh, fuck, bro. You didn't tell me all that, bro. I said, did they have the block street? Did they have the street block too? And she said, just this side. I was like, oh, good grief, bro. And I walk around this neighborhood like nothing happened. You know what I'm saying? I walk around like nothing happened. I didn't know all this shit happened, bro. I wouldn't even show my face out in that motherfucker now, bro. Police was here. And I told the motherfucker I was Roberto Duran, bro. You want to talk about schizophrenia, bro? I blacked out, was unconscious, and I literally was telling those guys, I'm Roberto Duran. Don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me, bro. What's up, bro? No, I'm not going that way, Chad. Mad Chad. Not going to end up in prison, bro. I could real easy if I wanted to, bro. They got me all set up to go to jail already at the hospital, bro. I go to the hospital real easy. It's not hard to go to jail or prison, bro. I can do that real easy, bro. You want to go to prison, bro? Monday morning, 9 o'clock, go down to the bank, walk in, walk up to the teller. When the guy goes, may I help you, sir? You say, yeah, I got a bomb strapped to my back and I'm going to blow this fucking bank to kingdom come, bro. Have a nice 5 to 10 year stint in your local prison, bro. See you later, bro. Not hard to go to the joint. I didn't do anything, Bruce. I'm clean, bro. Boo, I'm clean, bro. I just had a nice trip. And you know, bro. DMT, bro. Unlock the keys to the universe. Yeah, that was a trip of a lifetime, bro. Near-death experience, trip of a lifetime, bro. A Belgian researcher, he summed it up best. He said, you wake up from your near-death experience after seeing, it's a fact, in a near-death experience, can you imagine seeing colors that you've never seen before, bro? When that doctor asked me, I told him I was seeing colors. He said, yes. What kind of colors did you see? And I said, I don't know, man. And he said, you don't know what color? I said, I don't know, man. It was like red and green, but not really red and green. And he said, yes, yes. Motherfucker knew exactly what I was talking about, bro. Fucking seeing colors you never seen before, bro. Talking to my grandma and shit, bro. That's fucking wild, bro. What a wild trip, bro. No, this is the one I'm still talking about, that one July 1st, bro. I keep finding out new shit as I go back, and I finally stumbled onto this researcher from Belgium, bro. Because he's not only a researcher, but then he had one himself. And those are the good ones, bro. Because they already know what's going on, and then it happens to them, and they go, wow, it's happening to fucking me. But then they say the same thing I do, bro. I could describe a near-death experience to you, bro, and there's just no way you would ever get it, bro. And that's what this guy from Belgium said. He said that's the frustrating thing about it, is that no matter what you tell people, they'll never get it, bro. They will never understand the experience of near-death experience, bro. There's nothing I can say to get you to understand. 5% of the people on the planet know, bro. There's only 5% of us out of how many billion, bro? 8 billion people, bro. 5% know the truth, bro. And that Belgian dude, they say when you wake up, you know everything's crystal clear, bro. And that's exactly how it was, bro. I woke up and everything made sense, bro. I didn't have no more questions when I woke up, bro. Nothing but answers. Fucking trip, bro. Mike Tyson, he took some DMT, bro. He talks about it online. Joe Rogan, a lot of people taking that DMT, bro. Trying to mimic that near-death experience, but you just can't do it, man. Well, I don't know. I've never taken DMT, but I just can't imagine. Man. And that Belgian guy, he was saying everything I said, bro. He was saying it was like hallucinogen, only he said patients always wake up, that patients like me who have done acid and stuff always say that it was like that. Some say acid was better. Acid was more pleasant. I had a much better time on acid. Then the near-death experience wasn't scary. It was more like a thrill ride, like a roller coaster. Where not the upside down twisting around, but the fast roller coasters, the old time ones where there's just a thrill ride, man. It was more like that near-death experience. Whereas when I took acid, I never had a bad trip on it. Maybe that's the thing. I never had a bad trip on acid. Because I don't know. I just never did, bro. So in other words, I had lots and lots of fun on LSD, bro. Because it can be a real gas as long as you don't have bad acid, bro. So you drop tabs. I ain't gonna lie, bro. It's fucking acid, but never did I see visions like this, bro. Yeah, but here's the thing: when you're in a near-death thing, when you're in a near-death thing, you don't know though. You don't know, bro. And my eyes were wide open, and the room was clear and everything. All the visions were in my brain, which usually you got to close your eyes to sort of see something in your head, you know. But my eyes were wide open, and I was seeing all that shit in my head, and that made it fucking trippy too, bro. But it was just like I was hanging on. You know how you hang on to your seat in a fucking roller coaster or something, you're just hanging on. That's how I was during that fucking near death. I was just hanging on to my bed, bro, on a fucking whirlwind of a trip, bro. But not for 1 second did I know that, oh, this is just a chemical reaction. Yep, the brain is very powerful, Bruce. And what it's doing, what researchers think your brain is doing during near-death experience, it's preparing you for that transition, so that when you do die, you've already. I mean, when by die, I mean your heart or your brain ceases to function, bro. You've already. See, I would have already been through all this shit. So by the time they're be working on my body trying to revive me or something, that's when people have an out of body experience. And you say, dude, I'm already gone, bro. You can heave ho and try to resuscitate all you want to. I'm floating around here watching you guys from the ceiling, bro. But the brain gives off humans give off a tiny little bit of DMT, bro. Other animals give off quite a bit, and even plants too, bro. It's in plants and shit. DMT is in almost everything, bro. Every living thing just about has DMT in it. But humans have surprisingly just a little bit. That's sort of one of the things that baffles researchers, is that you have this DMT-like reaction, but they're measuring your brain, and some people, when it's going on, they find out that no, there's not elevated levels of DMT though. So they look at the gamma rays, and they looked at the gamma rays in rats, and they say when a rat dies, his brain lights up with gamma rays. But when a human dies, only the very central part of his brain, right by the brain stem, only it lights up with gamma rays, bro. That part of the brain, it runs vision, hearing, memory, speech, right? So what happens, bro, when you have gamma rays on that part of the brain, you see visions, you hear shit. I've tasted hallucinations, smelled hallucinations, bro. I've experienced. Here's one for you, Bruce. Did you hear that car going by, bro? Did you hear that going? That was a 1970 Monte Carlo, bro. 1970 Monte Carlo, all redone and shit, bro. Anyway, the chemotherapy drugs that I take, one of the side effects. Here's one for you, bro. Formication, bro. Been experiencing formication. Now, there's one for you, bro. Formication. Based on the words formica. You ever heard of formica flooring, bro? Only this is formication. The side effect of chemotherapy drugs and a bunch of other shit, bro. But formica is Latin for ant, A-N-T, bro. That's why you have formica flooring, bro, and rejects insects, bro. But sometimes I'll feel like I'm covered with, like insects are crawling on me, under my skin. I feel like I got to peel off spider webs, bro. And I was like, what the fuck is this, bro? And even if I go outside, I've gone outside. It happens a lot at night, bro. I thought I had bed bugs or something, but all my shit's like, no, I ain't got none of that, bro. Full inspection and any fumigation, bro, and it's not that, bro. I go out walking. I'd say, let me go out walking. And I'd have the same thing out walking, bro. I'd be like, God damn, fucking bugs all over me, bro. Fucking cobwebs, bro. You ever walk into a cobweb and get it on your face, bro? I would have hallucinations that felt like that, bro. Still do sometimes, bro. But you're not going to make your brain snap out of it. Like, if you hear a hallucination, I mean, you can tell yourself that's only a hallucination, but you're not going to make your brain stop hallucinating. At least I can't, bro. I remember saying, I wish you would stop. I remember saying that once. Bob Dylan, bro. Playing some David Allan Coe this morning, bro. You could hear it in Mad Chad's voice when Mad Chad had that picture up there and he was showing it to Polo, bro. And he said, Polo, you know who that is? Up there on the upper left or whatever it was, bro. And Polo was, I don't know who that is. What he did. Willie Nelson, what he did. I don't know who is Willie Nelson, what he did. What he done did. And Chad's like, Willie Nelson is the greatest songwriter that ever lived. Huh? Oh, okay. Crazy. He wrote that when he was like 19, bro. Patsy Cline, how about that thing, bro? Did she die in a car wreck or something like that? Got drunk, got intoxicated, back when cars weren't safe and shit. I don't know, bro. My mind is, I'm all over the place. I'm getting ready to get off of here, bro. It's almost 10 a.m. Time for my dope, bro. Bring me champagne when I'm thirsty. Bring me Reaper when I want to get high. Yeah, bro. I got football this week. I don't know what's going on, bro. I never been. That's how you know you're knocking on heaven's door, bro. When you're disinterested in the things you used to be interested in, bro. I couldn't give two Hershey squirts about the National Football League, bro. I don't care at all, bro. College football, even less, bro. I don't even know who played who yesterday, bro. I think the Hoosiers were on top. That's all I know. Fucking. What is a Hoosier anyway, bro? I watched a little bit of the Larry Bird. What trash talking? What players had to say about Larry Bird or whatever? How he punked fucking Gary Payton, bro. Gary Payton said Larry Bird told him he was going to go right over that corner right there, bro. And I'm going to pop a jumper right in your fucking face, bro. And they got over there in the corner, bro. Gary Payton, the glove, bro. The fucking glove, bro. It's not like Gary Payton don't know how to defend, bro. Fucking nickname's a fucking glove, bro. He's got fucking Bird over here in the corner, bro, putting the glove on his ass, bro. And did you see what Bird did, bro? Oh my. That's crispy, bro. Come on, Mad Chad. You know what he did, bro. God damn, that was crispy, bro. He took Gary Payton, the glove, bro. Took him right over there in the corner, bro. And when Gary Payton got all up in his face, bro, Larry Bird faked, did a 180, swish. Nothing but the bottom of the net. Thank you very much, bro. Put you up on the scoreboard, bro. Hey, Kay, all right. Kay loves cock. Kay loves dolls. All right. Kay loves man. All right. Kay's here, bro. I hope she's got her twin sisters with her, bro. Twin sisters, he said, bro. I hope Kay's here, and I hope she's got her twin sisters with her, bro. You know them, bro. G and G, bro. G and G, a couple nice girls, bro. I like those old girls, bro. They've been around, I know, bro, but hey, they're all right in my book, bro. Those two are all right in my book. Yes, sir, bro. I hear Kate talking about me on other channels, bro. She doesn't know I'm lurking in the bushes with my pants down. You want to see it, Kay? Kay, you want to see it, baby? We're at the tavern. We ain't at the zone, bro. I'll show you everything. Get you excited. Oh, Canes is here. He spoiled it, bro. I ain't having a three-way with Canes, bro. Doing all that, bro. But Mad Chat already knows, bro. I'm too sexy for my shirt, bro. That's why I had to make the no shirtless fucking rule, bro. And one day I was on here and look, right, Fred, bro, whatever his fucking name was, bro. Fuck, right, said Fred, bro. I am too sexy for my fucking shirt, bro. And I had everything on, bro. Kay couldn't believe it. Vacay Bay was calling me on the phone, texting me, bro. Quit it. Too sexy, bro. Too sexy and brought up wrong. Oh, that's a bad combination. Too sexy and brought up wrong. And I get with Betty Boop over there. I mean, Kay, bro. Golly, bro. I'd like to have Kay and Kane's Brazilian girlfriend, bro. Kane's has got this Brazilian girlfriend, bro. Got her at the trap house, bro. Hey, somebody made that right turn like you're supposed to. That's the first time in 2 years, bro. That's the first time in 2 years I've seen somebody make that right turn the way you're supposed to make it, bro. I can fucking die in peace now, bro. Everybody else goes way wide on that right turn. They don't know how to drive, bro. Anyway, bro. Kay, jump up. I got the keys. Going backstage, Kay. I want to get with Kay, bro. I want to be alone with Kay. I want to snuggle with Kay. I want to cuddle with Kay, bro. I want to kiss and touch with Kay, bro. I want a puppy love with her, bro. Like that teenage love type shit with Kay, bro. You know that teenage shit, like the wind blows and your dick gets hard, bro. That's all it takes, bro. The wind blows, yeah, fucking A, bro. Yes, sir, bro. The things I would do to Kay, bro. Stop it, Kay. Backstage, we got beautiful ladies backstage that want to sit down with McSmith. Oh yes. Oh yeah, bro. Still pulling the ladies at 62, bro. Still jacking the girls, bro. Just another notch on my guitar, bro. That's all it is, bro. Da-na-na-na. Take your poison. Take your poison. Take your poison. Eat your toxic chemicals. Take your toxic chemicals. Eat your poison. Fucking shit, bro. Look at me. You get my head, bro. Did you hear that, bro? I don't know what that was, bro. This fucking avenue, bro. This Sunday traffic. Come on, Kay. I need a little excitement in my life. Bring the girls out, Kay. Let's go to the playground, Kay. Bring them out. Bring the girls outside, Kay. Let's go to the playground. Have you ever seen those canes? Canes, have you ever seen Kay's Biggins, bro? Back in the day, they had a magazine that was called Biggins, bro. Biggins magazine. That Kay'd be on the cover of that mug, bro. She whiz, bro. She is stacked on the, I'm talking top floor, bro. We are talking top floor on Katie Loves Doll, bro. That is what I call top floor goodness, bro. My goodness, bro. Top floor, my goodness, bro. My goodness, look how big those are. Jesus Christ, bro. Oh. My. Yes, sir. I guess I better take my medicine, bro. We got women backstage. That can't be Stormy, bro. Not the real Stormy, bro. The real Stormy has me blocked because she's a fucking bitch, bro. And all you girls and gals and boys and men that go to fucking Stormy's channel, bro, tell her I said she's a fucking bitch for blocking me, bro. She's a bitch for blocking me, bro. Tell her that, bro. Bitch for blocking me, bro. That's what she is. She's a bitch for blocking me, bro. Oh, you're nasty, Ingrid. That must be Pigeon, bro. Yeah, no boxing content, bro. Like I said, I watch a little boxing every day, Bruce. Usually in the morning time, this time of day, when I'm having my coffee, I'll watch a little boxing. Usually I'll watch Bobby Duran, bro. But you know what I watched yesterday, bro? You know what I watched yesterday, bro? A very controversial fight, bro. And that is Ali Kenny Norton 3, bro. Kenny Norton won all three of those fights, Bruce. Kenny Norton, shout out to Kenny fucking Norton, bro. He whooped Ollie's ass in that third fight, bro. There is no way Ollie won that. Ollie knows he didn't win that third fight, bro. Kenny Norton cried at the end of that fight, bro. Got fucking robbed in that third fight, bro. Beat the crap out of Ali, bro. But shout out to Ali. This guy's got the greatest chin and threshold for pain of any boxer that ever lived, period, bro. Because that guy, how does he take punishment like that, bro? Kenny Norton ain't no fucking bum, bro. Kenny Norton was pounding him like a truck dollars, a fucking truck stop $2 steak, bro. What an amazing fight, bro. And then he'd have those old flashes of brilliance, bro. Bang, 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 pop, 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 bro. Beautiful, bro. The greatest 1-2 in the history of boxing, bro. Endurance and chin like no other, and the greatest 1-2 ever, bro. And that off-time lead right is of Ali, bro. Never gets old, bro. Never gets old. He punched Norton in the head every time with that, bro. But Norton was just ripping shots, bro. And the amount of people there. After the fight, you couldn't even see the ring. It was just a sea of people, bro. And guess what? No big screen TV. None of this Vince McMahon WWF bullshit that they brought to boxing that I don't like, bro. Michael Spinks, another one of my all-time favorites, bro. Bruce says 40 years ago today, Mike Spinks, the younger brother of champion Leon, bro, upsets Larry Holmes and becomes the first light heavyweight to become heavyweight champ, bro. I always loved Spinks Jinx, bro. Even in the Olympics, that's when I really got in. I was into boxing as a little kid, you know, but that was just a real little kid. But by the 76 Olympics, I'm a young teenager, bro. So Michael Spinks, Leon Spinks, Sugar Ray Leonard, Howard Davis, bro. Them are my fucking guys, bro. And I love Michael. Leon was a star, remember, because he was so goofy and shit. He was on Johnny Carson and everything, bro. And he was a heavyweight, that hell, bro. But Michael Spinks was my guy, bro. He had that right hand, bro, the Spinks Jinx, bro. That fucking dude could fight, bro. I don't care what he did against Mike Tyson. I know he was scared, bro, but so am I, bro. So was fucking I, bro. I'd have to go watch the Spinks Holmes. I got no memory of that shit, bro. I just remember him. He should have never signed on the line against Mike Tyson. I know that, bro. He didn't have no business being in the ring with Mike Tyson. No, sir. You heard of a match made in heaven? That was a mismatch made in heaven, bro. He was scared. Michael Spinks was scared shitless of Mike Tyson, bro. As he should have been, bro. Because he knew what was going to happen, and that's exactly what fucking happened, bro. Got his fucking clock clean, bro. You see that, bro? That's just morning time, bro. That's just morning time, bro. Oh, wait, I got one too many in there, bro. Glad I checked before I popped them in my mouth, bro. You always check before you pop them in your mouth, bro. The two big ones, capecitabine, bro. The two small pink ones, capecitabine, bro. Oblong white one, that's Jacopine. The big round one is B6, bro. Small white one's G3. The other small white one is an iron pill, bro. I gotta have iron because I'm often anemic. Anyway, I got 2 forms of cancer, bro. You all know about my shit bag and my colon cancer, bro. But I've also got primary myelofibrosis, bro. And that's a blood cancer that originates in the bone marrow, bro. It's essentially going to lead to leukemia, bro. It's a type of leukemia. When you think of leukemia, you should think of blood cancer, bro. And I don't really have... My cancer is in the bone marrow itself, bro. Backstage, all kinds of people backstage, bro. Come on up, bro. They want to smoke. Come on up, bro. Read the Bible, okay, bro. I got it right. I always got you. Always got the Bible right here, bro. Always got the Bible right here, bro. It's always right here, bro. It's always right here, bro. As if that weren't enough. Shit, as if that weren't enough, bro. You got to have your Strong's Concordance, bro. An exhaustive concordance of the Bible, bro. Words of Christ highlighted, bro. Of course, I got the easy to read print edition, bro. Fucking Roland. Roland tried to cook me with the Bible, bro. That shit was funny, bro. That was some funny shit, bro. And no. Fucking weirdo, bro. I'm fitting to get my buzz on too, bro. I want to get high to mother. What? Let me go to what Dum Dum was talking about, bro. What's his name? Rolling the colon, bro. That ought to be his nickname in the ring, bro. Here he is in this corner, rolling the colon, bro. He's the bottom end of the colon, bro, the rectum. No. He tried to tell me that murder can get into heaven, bro. And he tried to use Matthew 5 to prove it, bro. But murderers don't get into heaven, bro. You know who says shit like that? Atheists and non-believers, and they'll say, oh, all a Christian has to do is go around and kill somebody, and all they got to do is ask for forgiveness, and they get into heaven. That ain't what the Bible says, bro. Bible don't fucking say that, bro. Sure don't, bro. Sorry. Sorry, atheists. Sorry, you fucking commie, bro. Von Arx, he's another servant of Satan, bro. Von Arx, fuck servant of Satan. You heard it here, bro. Peter Von Arx is a Satan, bro. Yeah, here it is, bro. Here's what Roland said. Excused mankind for murder, bro. Listen how dumb he is, bro. Because this is what it says. It's real simple, bro. It's just 2 verses, bro. Matthew 5:21 and 22. Ye have heard that it was said by them of old time. Who of old time, bro? The prophets of old, bro. There's Ezekiel said there's nothing new under the sun, bro. Get this idea about a difference between New and Old Testament out of your head, bro. There's nothing new from Genesis to Revelation, bro. There is nothing new under the sun, bro. If you think there is, I would urge you to pray about it a great deal, bro. Ye have heard that it was said by them of old, thou shalt not kill. And whosoever shall kill shall be in danger of the judgment. What judgment? God's judgment, bro. Judgment day, bro. Well, in the case of a murderer, you notice it doesn't say judgment day, bro. It just says, thou shalt be in the danger of the judgment. 22, but I say unto you that whosoever is angry with his brother without a cause shall be in danger of the judgment. That's what Romans said. No. You don't. I don't understand, bro. I don't know how to fucking read plain English, bro. And he tried to say that the point was that it's more important not even to make your brother angry is more important than murder, bro. And that's not what it's saying, bro. It's just the opposite of that, bro. Jojo Jackson says there's a story that before the Tyson Spinks fight, Tyson punched a hole in the wall of his dressing room because he was angry at Butch Lewis, bro. Questioning Tyson's hand wraps. I sort of remember something like that, bro. And I sort of just recall Butch Lewis being a shady character, bro. And that's all I remember about that, bro. I just remember he knocked out Michael Spinks in like 23 seconds or something, bro. Fuck Spinks out, bro. Spinks jinx, bro. From East St. Louis, bro. As rough as any place in the country, bro. East St. Louis. Better believe it, bro. East St. Louis, which is actually across the river from St. Louis, bro. So they're saying, okay. I see your point now, JoJo. So you're saying Spinks was all scared and goopy looking at everything because he's not necessarily scared of Tyson. He's scared because Mike Tyson's cheating with the hand wraps, bro. But I don't know why there's such a these dummies on here. They can't even agree on what pound for pound means, bro. And all pound for pound means, okay, is you throw out the boxer's weight and you judge skill set against skill set. That's pound for pound, bro. Boy, isn't that difficult, bro? And I'll hear guys on here try to explain what pound for pound, and they'll go on and on and on and on, bro, with all this complete nonsense talking out of their ass, bro. You take Ali, bro, and you put him against Duran, bro. Pound for pound, who's got the better skill set, bro? Ali's a better boxer than Duran. Ain't nothing you can fucking do about it, bro. Yeah, but Duran tough. I'm not talking about that, bro. They're talking about pound for pound, bro. Boxing skill set, pound for pound, bro. Ali's over Duran every time, bro. Duran's over Alvarez every time, bro. Alvarez should not be on anybody's pound for pound list, bro. Fucking sucks, bro. He got schooled by two fighters that really know how to fight, bro. And that's just those two, bro. Crawford and Mayweather, two guys that know how to fight, bro. And when Alvarez fought two guys that really know how to fight, he not only got beat, he got a fucking boxing lesson, bro. And the boxing lessons were what, 12, 13 years apart, bro. Got the same lesson over again, bro. That's fucked up, bro. And my name is Camilo. I come from Guadalajara, Mexico, bro. And I like the treasure, okay? That's so sexy, bro. You know, like I got the fancy car, bro. And I got like the fancy sombrero, bro. I adopt a 18-year-old girl, bro. And I live like out in the desert, and I have like a bunker, bro, and put on lots of weight, bro. Be like big and fat like a hippo man, bro. I moved to the desert, bro. Stop it, Kay. Whoever that is impersonating the Phantom backstage, just stop it, bro. Stop it with that interracial, racial hatred, bro. I don't care about your interracial fantasies, bro. I like the penis, bro. I like the penis, bro. The Filipinas, bro. Ooh, that's what Daddy likes. Daddy likes Filipina. I'm gonna write a song, bro. Hey, how you doing, Brandon? How did I get your internet shut down? How was it my fault, bro? But Michael Spinks, that 76 Olympic team, bro. Boxing was really popular, man. It really was. You couldn't sell a Leon Spinks to the public now if you tried, bro. Oh, Bruce, snap, bro. Bruce cracking funnies on Brandon's head, bro. He's cracking funnies on your head, Brandon. Only way it got shut down, Brandon, because your mom not paying the bill, bro. That's what Bruce said. Oh, snapperoni, bro. But this Ali, bro, I just and Norton was throwing my favorite punch, bro. It's the same one that Duran was ripping Davey Moore with, because I watched Duran Davey Moore the day before, bro. And it's the same punch that Duran was ripping Davey Moore with, Norton was ripping Ali with, bro. And that's the right hand to the body, right underneath the left elbow, bro. Just dig it in, bro. Sneak it in right underneath that elbow, right in that. That's gotta hurt, bro. And he would load up and hit Ali as hard as he could over and over, bro. I just don't. And Duran did it to Davey Moore, too, bro. Shout out Davey Moore. That's a tough bastard there, bro. Yeah, I like to watch the good ones, bro. And the weird thing was, George Foreman knocked Kenny Norton's fucking plumb out, bro. The common opponent between Ali and Norton was Foreman, bro. And Ali beat Foreman, but Foreman crushed Kenny Norton, bro. Shout out to one of my favorite heavyweights, bro. If George Foreman is not in your top 5 all-time heavyweights, then I don't know what your problem is, bro. Jimmy Young, Ron Lyle, Kenny Norton, Jerry Coetzee, all these guys, bro. I used to watch all of them, bro. There's something missing, Bruce. Am I just being old? Am I just being nostalgic, bro? I mean, I realize, things move on, time marches on and things change, bro. But I don't know, man. We lost something when we lost. People said that when they got the radio. You lost something when people started sitting around a radio for years, bro. And people were saying it even then, bro, that we lost something, The part of the family's gone because you're sitting around listening to the radio instead of listening to old Uncle Bob or something, bro. And now you're sitting around watching the TV, and now they sit around on their fucking phone, bro. And it's the same old, but at the same time, it isn't, bro. It's just, well, I don't know. I challenge anybody. Just go watch one of the old fights with Howard Cosell on the mic, bro. Man, and he's sitting there. You can feel the excitement in the. I can't do Howard Cosell, bro. You can feel the excitement in the arena. There he is, the champion. Look at the look on his face. Ready to go. Here to defend his title. That kind of shit, bro. And it was fucking exciting, and you didn't have to have spotlights and twirling lights and banners and big screen TVs and music and 45 minutes to get the goddamn fighters in the fucking ring, bro. Jesus Christ, bro. Who's ever doing that to boxing needs to have their nuts cut off, bro. Boxing is not the WWE, bro. Every big fight is not WrestleMania, bro. Jesus criminy, bro. I can't watch that shit, bro. I can't watch it. I had to fast forward through all of that. And then I'll hear you guys talk about it. Oh, yeah, that ring walk was dope, bro. I like Canelo's ring walks better than so-and-so's ring walks, bro. And shit like that, bro. I'll be like, what the fuck are you even talking about, bro? Ring walks and weigh-ins and shit, bro. I don't know, bro. I don't know. You just lost something when you're not all sitting around a TV watching White World of Sports, bro. Sitting around on a Saturday afternoon watching a ball game on the summertime, bro. Just lost. It's gone forever. It's never coming back, bro. And like I said, I'm not adverse to change, bro. I get it that time marches on and things change, bro. My internet, Brandon says, Brandon, by the way, people, if you don't mind, listeners and users, if you don't mind, right now, can you go to Brandon Looney Tunes Fan 2000 and subscribe and watch all his videos and all Brandon's live streams because Brandon has the best live streams. And you can go over to his channel and you can push a thumbs up to all his live streams with all his box openings. And did your mom shut it down, Brandon? Brandon said he called McSmith his new dad and his internet shut down. I think your mom must have turned the power off, Brandon. Lennox Lewis, bro. That's about the time I dropped out of boxing, bro. He's like the last one I watched, bro. I was moving out of boxing because, for one thing, boxing was moving off television, bro, for one thing. And plus, I was moving on to other fucking thing, bro. Lennox Lewis, an all-time great, though. Lennox Lewis would whoop Tyson Fury, uh, uh, all these clowns, bro. Who's the goofy black English? AJ, bro. AJ Fury. Lennox Lewis would beat Alexander Usyk, bro. He sure would. Lennox Lewis would beat Usyk, bro. A prime Lennox Lewis at heavyweight beats Alexander Usyk at heavyweight, bro. Sure does, bro. No way does Fury school Lewis. What's the matter with you, bro? And I'm a Tyson Fury fan, bro. But Tyson Fury ain't schooling Lennox Lewis, bro. Oh, come on, Brandon. I don't cuss anymore, Brandon. Look, I even have my Bible right here, Brandon. I don't cuss anymore, Brandon. I always have my Bible right here, Brandon. I always come to your live streams. I always tell everybody how good they are. Why am I? We got people backstage, bro. So I don't know why, you know. Think about Lennox Lewis, bro. You know, he had that size, bro. And that's one thing, you know, you can't teach that. And when you got that size, you know, he's more like the kind of fighter I like, Lennox Lewis. Got the jab, good footwork, bro. Good counter puncher. You know, good all around fighter, Lennox Lewis, bro. And for some reason, I can't think of the Dum Dum's name from America, bro. What's his name? The black guy? The big puncher, bro. Why can't I think of his name, bro? The no talent big puncher that's getting ready to retire, bro. What's his name? Why can't I think of his flippant name, bro? God, it's irritating, bro. Who's the guy with all the power, bro? At heavyweight. What's his name? I forget. I keep wanting to call him Dwight, but that's not his name, and it's driving me crazy. Maybe it's Dillian White. That's his name, bro. No wonder I wanted to call him Dwight. Dillian White, bro. I don't know if the race is live yet or not, bro. We got the Arab Grand Prix from Azerbaijan or whatever it's called, bro. I just call it the Arab Grand Prix with Max Verstappen on the pole in the Red Bull Ferrari, or not in the Red Bull powered Formula One car, bro. The Flying Dutchman, Max Verstappen on the pole, bro. Yes, sir. I don't know what I would do if Brandon had the keys on Bruce's channel, bro. My name is Saeed. Can you host me? Yeah, come on up, bro. Come on up, Saeed. Hit the link. I'm fitting to go, bro. I'm fitting to bounce, bro. I'm fitting to bounce up out this mug, bro. I'm fitting to get up, bro. Fitting to get up, bro. Oh no. Say it ain't so, bro. Say it ain't so, bro. Say it ain't so, bro. Mama need a new pair of shoes, bro. All right, bro. And now I talk to you on a panel, my internet will be gone forever. What if you was my dad? And now I talk to you on a panel, my internet will be gone forever. Well, I'm the bad guy, and there's just no forgiveness, bro. Yeah, no. Excuse me, that's rude. I know, bro. I shouldn't do that. I really shouldn't do that, Mike. I shouldn't do that, Mike. Yeah, I mean, Mike, it says red flowers or red leaves, bro. Red flowers, red leaves, bro. I don't know. Have you heard the most beautiful girl in the world? Do, 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 boo, boo, boo. La 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 la. Yep, 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 yep. Well, that's about it for me, bro. I am flat out of I'm just out of it, bro. Yes, sir, bro. Uh-huh. 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 Backstage, bro. Oh man. Uh-huh. Ah, yes, yeah. Wow, here's a hey, Brandon Looney from Tunes fan. I was just here. I was just perusing the scripture, bro. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. See, bro. Oh, won't you be my angel? Uh-huh, bro. Oh my God, bro. This is amazing, bro. It's amazing, bro. Somebody jump up, bro, because I'm jumping down, bro. You got exactly 2 minutes, bro. 2 minutes till shutdown. 2 minutes, bro. Hit the link, bro. Mad Chad, get back up here, bro. We got 2 minutes till the shutdown, bro. Mad Chad, drop your email in the back chat, bro. I'll pick it up and I'll shoot you an email that says keys, bro. That says keys, bro. Hit it like you hit it or drop it like it's hot, bro. Drop it like it's hot, bro. How come that dude on your avatar looks like Phil Jackson? Drives me crazy, bro. Looks like flipping Phil Jackson in your picture, bro. So anyway, man, Chad, drop that link. Hurry up, bro. Back chat, bro. Give me your email and I'll shoot you an email that says keys on it, bro. Let's get this. Otherwise, I got to go, bro. I'm already late, bro. My battery's down, bro. By the way, there's a banner scrolling across the bottom of the screen, bro. So I'd just like to remind all of our listeners that the opinions of this panel and the panelists represent the views of Mad Chad and this channel, bro. So remember that, bro. It says the opinions of the panel and the panelists fully and 100% represent the views of the host, Mad Chad, and his channel, bro. Okay, bro. So the panel, the panelists, their views, and Mad Chad, the tavern, it's all one, bro. It's all one energy, bro. Just one energy, bro. Floating through the cosmos, bro. Twirling through the cosmos like a substellar light speed, bro. Oh, there's 2 minutes is up, bro. Time to go, bro. I'm going to go now and God bless, bro. God bless America. America first, my friends. Say your prayers, brush your teeth. Going out walking down through the neighborhood, bro.